here I am. Beading needles in optimum size 12.
Size 12.
And I like the little cork and stuff that you get with these.
Lovely.
It's cute, isn't it? They come in their own little packet.
Yep.
Shall I take it out so you can see that? Come on, come. Oh, it's all...
It's all sealed.
Yes, it is sealed. Will I open it or not?
I've got one here that I've used.
Oh, have you got... Oh, yes, I just like the little tubes. I think they're so cute. Here we go. Ideal for beading and bead embroidery. They're flexible and strong, and the tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread. So it's all thought about here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
There's a 24 karat gold tip on the eye as well, and it's coated inside the eye as well as the outside. So ease of use for threading is beautiful. 24
karat gold, and it's $5.95.
Yeah.
We'll probably get in trouble for that one as well. I shall give you yours back. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Marky. $5.95 NINX09. Ninx09. It should have said minx, because that's what we're being. Now, let's give you more. Let's give you more without sort of... Sorry, I'm just going to... We're going to do it again. Number 13s this time.
So 13s are perfect for your fabric work, so your shibori or your stitch the ditch. I've completely forgotten. Soutache, and or your leatherworks. Any fabrics you're incorporating in your designs, the 13s are the go-to.
They're taking the mickey out of me for saying soutache. I'm posh today, darlings. I'm not just switch to tulip needles. I'm not looking back, Ingrid.
That'll be it, Ingrid.
Why the tulip then? You just like them?
With tulip needles, they're very, very strong, flexible, but they don't bend. Because I can't work with a bent needle, I have to have a straight needle.
Oh, okay.
And they don't
Yeah, because you want to roll your beads up nicely, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, one more sneaky one, will we? No?
Oh.
No? Stop. Zip my mouth? Okay, well, I'll zip it. I haven't got anything that I'm not supposed to have. Don't forget your palm stone. Right, every palm stone is over-allocated massively. Massively. Can I have the names back so I can see? We are massively over-allocated for those palm stones, so you must check them out. I'm very excited about that. As soon as I touch this jasper, it goes really warm, which is mad, isn't it? Really warm. There's such an amazing amount of information on the jasper as well.
How many left? Wow.
Fantastic. Yeah, honestly, but they're all over-allocated by a mile. Mark Smith, you're back in an hour's time.
I'm going to be rosy relink in a shell pearl, not a shell pearl bundle, a cultured pearl bundle.
That's the luxury. Be my little,
yes, that's what I'm going to be hitting.
So we can't wait for that. Make sure you're staying exactly where you are, because Rebecca Redican is up with some hot deals. They're going to be challenging Mark in the second hour as well. So many more exciting things to come. But Mark, after today, you are back.
Monday morning.
Monday morning.
With producer Danny and Carol. Yes, that'll be good.
That's going to be exciting.
Yes.
It is. Watch this space. You can now follow Mark Smith on Instagram. Very quickly, tell us your Insta name.
Marky X UK.
Marky X UK. I'm at Ginevra, Jenevra. Marky X UK on Instagram. Go follow Marky X UK. Here's Rebecca Redican.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share. Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Happy Friday. Oh my goodness me, have we got a spectacular weekend, and it starts right here. Because today, it's been a long time coming, we have the launch of one of the most revolutionary products that we brought to you. I think it was a couple of years back for the first time. That has really taken our jewellery making capabilities from maybe hobbyists, crafters, whatever you want to sort of label yourself at what level, into something that is, in my opinion, really bordering on goldsmithing, silversmithing, and that kind of grade of jewellery making. I'm talking about none other than gallery wire. Now, we have never brought it to you in this colour. So coming up as your deal of the day today, with our fabulous and utterly gorgeous Claire MacDonald, we have rose gold filled gallery wire with Claire! Oh, Claire, this is exciting, isn't it?
I know, I've been waiting so long for this, and it's beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I mean, really gorgeous.
You were saying earlier on that actually it's not that challenging to actually.
No, and I think you'll be able to see that in the demo. But it's so lovely to have the rose gold. It works really beautifully with lots of different cabochons.
Well, we're talking about one of the world's most popular colour of precious metals, so it was always on the cards. It's taken up until now for us to bring it to you. I have a quantity. I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up here, Jewellery Makers. 51. Okay, so it is limited. It's going to be on and gone, but we will, of course, be bringing you more. And if you've never used gallery wire before, Claire is going to demonstrate. And there are also tutorials, etc., available.
Yes, there are, yeah.
So a DVD? You did a DVD,
couple of
didn't
DVDs,
you?
yeah.
So you can always get those. Not only that, now I have been... sorry, we had... it's like the anti-back spray. It's really tickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I've been nagging our lovely Wayne for this showcase for I don't know how long, because I think it is probably one of the most fashion-forward gemstones in the industry right now. None other than Black Spinel. This entire T-bar, they're all brand new premieres, never been on your screens. You have our lovely Wayne to thank for this incredible showcase. We did give you a little bit of a heads up during the Facebook Live this morning, but can you believe this, Claire? They're all under £10.
Are they?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen that much black spinel.
No.
All in one go.
And certainly not some of these cuts.
So each strand is?
Each strand is guaranteed under £10. I mean, it's going to be, and I do think they're going to be sellouts because, again, we've got 100 of each of those or there or thereabouts. So that is happening at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. So maybe a little bit earlier, because obviously your deal of the day and your kits are basically the same thing. So what we might have to jiggle sort of the auctions around a little bit today. So it might start at 9:30 because you're going to do some demonstrations with the black spinel as well, aren't you? Yeah. Just cast your eyes over here on this T-bar just quickly. Your early bird is some beautiful quality, absolutely glowing citrine. Look at this strand of kyanite as well. Now, I tell you, the last time I saw a strand of kyanite in rounds, 5mm rounds of that quality, it was over £40. Not today. So did you buy that, Wayne? You did good. You did so good there. So good. Some beautiful, beautiful emerald coming your way. We've got Colombian just there. And this one, I want to show you this one because this is quite exciting. Now, it's not in today's show, Jewellery Makers. However, it's a gemstone launch.
Ooh.
Eh? Yeah, it's a gemstone launch. Wayne was just checking that what I'm saying is true. What do you think this is? It's never been on your screens here at Jewellery Maker before. What do you think this is? I'll give you a clue. It's natural. Totally natural. It's incredibly rare. Far rarer than the more stereotypical beauties that you see in this gemstone. And that's as much as I'm going to say. Yeah, this is being launched tomorrow, but text in to see if you can guess what's the gemstone. I've also got some really beautiful apatite in wonderful colours. Look at these, they're absolutely jaw-dropping. So I think those of you that are... Oh, I know. These are coming up at when? 11:30. I only have 62 of those. Aren't they beautiful, Claire?
They are incredible.
I know, amazing colours of your apatite. So that's at 11:30. It's going to be a mega show, a truly, truly mega show. I'm so glad to be with you. Let me just introduce myself, just in case we haven't met. My name's Eleanor. Lovely to have your company. This is Claire McDonald. She's the talent. She is the talent. She is. Well, it's true. It's true.
It's nice to be with you this morning.
Oh, it's lovely to be with you. And we were saying earlier on, it might actually be one of my last weekends. I know. Not ever. Not ever. I will come back.
For a little bit.
For a little bit.
Yeah,
for a little bit.
That's allowed.
I will let you know. It's all depending on what they say this week about this one, whether she needs to be taken out or not. So I'll let you know. I'll keep you up to date. We've got gorgeous Adam, everybody. He's looking very sprightly this morning.
Am I?
Yeah, you look full, like you're nicely rested. I know that's not true because you have twins at home. And in the gallery, yeah. He's the gemstone buyer. Yeah. The man with the deals. Yeah. It's Wayne. So as you can see.
Yay!
Puff Daddy.
Where's his cup of tea?
Puff Daddy.
Where's that cup of tea?
I wasn't calling Wayne Puff Daddy. I was just about to say he doesn't have to worry. I'm not going to come and, you know. So there's lovely Wayne and keeping us all in check together this morning, aren't you? He's the man with the responsibilities.
Oh.
But ultra smooth, it's our lovely Adam.
Yeah.
There he is. There he is. And the girl producing all these wonderful beauties, of course, making sure everything's in order and it all runs seamlessly, is our beautiful and fabulous Lucy.
Yay.
There she is, luscious Lucy.
Aww.
Right, I need to get cracking, don't I, Jewellery Makers? Okay, we've got how many? 39 items to get through in this hour. You know that the first hour is all about early bird deals, so literally fast and pacey, how fast and pacey. I'm going to be bringing you some of the most wonderful selection of your gorgeous gemstones, and it starts off with this beautiful iolite. Look at that. Wow. Amazing deep indigo blues. It's totally and utterly natural. This will go fabulous with your citrine, don't you think, that's coming up as your early bird in just under half an hour's time. I've only got 5 of these available, so you have to be quite quick. You have to sort of, you know, pounce on these price tags and check it out straight away. Lots of you know your gemstones. I tell you what, lots of you are actually guessing right for tomorrow's launch. Very exciting. I wouldn't have guessed that, so fair play to you. Not £14.95. These are completely and utterly natural. Very Monica Veneda, don't you think? Inspiration in terms of the actual cutting. £6.95.
Goodness me.
There are definite incentives for tuning in bright and early on a Friday morning. Definite incentives. We've got some messages coming through. Good morning, girlies. A rare type of sapphire. Who's saying that? Angela.
That's Angela. Morning, Angela.
It's who's saying sapphire? Who's the other person? Jennifer is suggesting sapphire too. No, it's not sapphire. But good guesses though. I think that would be probably where I would go with this as well. I only had 5 of these available. So those of you that are checking out multi-buying, well done. Sharon's done it, well done to you. Ali's there. Michelle, Stephanie, new caller, Maria, well done. Moving on, sold out. Sold out. On and gone. Keep those suggestions coming through. Ooh, think about the Black Spinel showcase that we've got coming up and then look at all of these. Ready? Yeah. Ooh. A selection of your shapes, sizes and cuts. Wonderful monochrome beauty that comes from your sultry black agate. I've even got faceted drops just here, Jewellery Makers. You do get all of these. You get every single one of these. Lowest ever price tag. Of course, it's the early bird. It's the start of your weekend. So for every single one of these, the final few, 4, literally 4. £12.95. Hertrude, well done. They are drilled all the way through as well. So if you wanted to, literally, who's saying opal? Suzanne is guessing opal. Joe thinks it might be colour change garnet. Someone thinks it might be a green sapphire. I'll give you another clue. We've never had it on our screens before. So it's a brand new launch. But keep those guesses coming through. Keep them coming through. Hello, Glamorgan. Nice to have your company as well this morning. Yeah, you can literally just knot all these together and get something really fabulously... who's the designer that I'm thinking of? Mary Quant. There we go. Wonderful Mary Quant inspired design. Okay, moving on. Stick with the beautiful patterns in your gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. This is going up to the décolletage, I think, because I think that would just be fabulous, restranded as it is. Now, we launched this at £19.95. It's a wonderful natural fusion of 2 of Mother Nature's gemstones. So you have your opal and your chalcedony. The chalcedony is that wonderful band of grey that runs through the gemstone. So you get a semi-transparency there, and also you get that azure blue from your natural opal. £7.95. We launched this at £19.95. But as you can see, we only have 5 of them left. We need the space, Wayne says. You can see, can you imagine what our order sizes actually are? Well, you've seen this one showcase, so for 1 hour fills an entire tea bar. So yeah, we need the space, we really do. That's why we honour such incredible prices when we've got minimal quantities. It's not the quality that alters, it's literally how many we have within the vault, Jewellery Makers. So well done. Sue, hello to you, new customer. Ali, Stephanie, good morning to you. Keep those text messages coming through. I've got 1 left. 1, just 1. I'll leave it with you. This will go lovely with your dress, I think, Claire. I do love that dress
yes,
on you.
Thank you.
Who thinks Moldavite? Caroline, no, it's not Moldavite, but again, I can see where you're coming from with that one. Totally natural, crazy lace agate. Oh, look at the wonderful journeys that you see within this gemstone. You get sort of florets, you get bands, you get ripples, if you like, of formation patternings, and of course different levels of your colours. So I love the actual cutting of this. So they're almost, I don't know, how would you describe those? How would you actually describe them? Hexagons? Maybe? I don't know. But faceted for their own individual beauty. Very contemporary, there we go, corner cut cubes. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. 100 carats that you're getting here, so great way of actually incorporating sort of shapes and textures into your design, not only with the patterning of the gemstone, but the faceting of the gemstone as well. Totally and utterly natural, gorgeous agate. I mean, it is one of those gemstones that comes in so many different varieties. But some of those varieties are far rarer than other, crazy lace being one of those. But we can actually offer it to you at a relatively affordable price tag, which is quite surprising considering its durability and its, of course, amazing beauty. The final few of these, how many did I have, Wayne? 5. We're down to 3 already. Yeah, of course. Okay, so technically we're actually losing money right now, but what we are actually gaining is some wonderful, happy Jewellery Maker customers, and that's what we're all about, isn't it? Well done. Moving on. Ooh, with your Black Spinel showcase, Claire, what do you think?
Oh, yes. Yeah, black and pink. That's a nice, and with jadeite as well. That would go with a lot of things, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah. That'd be
Jadeite,
nice.
you say?
Yes.
Jadeite, you say?
I say jadeite, yes.
Showcase Sunday.
Well, there we go.
At 10 o'clock. Yeah. Set it in your diary, Jewellery Makers, 10 o'clock on Sunday for your jadeite. I also think it'd be beautiful with your early bird, so alongside these glowing citrines.
Yes.
Morning, everyone. Is it colour change fluorite? That's from Hazel.
Oh, good guess, Hazel.
Good guess. No. I listen, by the way, I wouldn't have guessed it. There's no way that I would have guessed it either. So it is actually quite a tricky one to guess. But keep them coming through. Zarite. Ooh, that will be, that's a good, have we had Zarite here?
Yeah, nice.
We've had Turkish diaspora, so technically I suppose we have. But no, it's not Zarite, but again, really good guess because you've got the kiwi and the glowing colours coming through. Moving on to... fabulous, absolutely fabulous shapes here. This is called Bloodstone, and whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful or pretty sounding name, it actually is a really striking, quite contemporary gemstone that has these beautiful sort of patches of very bold, deep red, often actually sort of against a monochrome background. Loving that shape, don't you think? The plain horn shape. Be lovely with your black spinel showcase. 130 carats, 35, sorry to be precise. You could just literally pop one onto a leather cord, couldn't you? I think something for the gents and also the ladies. They've only got 5 of them left again. 19.95. Immediately you're jumping all over these deals, and I don't blame you, Jewellery Makers. Again, bloodstone can be quite expensive. It's quite a considered stone. I look at it often, and I know they're not exactly the same, but it's sort of similar price tag to that of your J2 Jasper, because of its rarity, of course, and its beauty. It's very desired within not just our customers, but all around the world. Really lovely, very striking colours. Final one of these available. Check out. I've got 39 items to get through this hour, so 39 early bird deals. Wow. Oh, I have 5. Who loves like a metallic presence within their gemstone? You will get that metallic present with your hypersthene. Now we're showing you the launch price. Look how cleverly drilled they are as well. So almost...
I don't know if I've seen that gemstone before.
Hypersthene.
Really, yeah. With that shape, that works. Wow, that's an incredible price, isn't it?
Could I gallery wire these, Claire?
Very easily, yeah.
They'd be beautiful with the rose gold, wouldn't they? The contrast of the rose gold. So this is gallery wire that you're seeing on your screens right now. An amazing, amazing medium that we're launching for the first time in your rose gold filled at 11 o'clock today. Hypersthene, yeah, we've only had 1 or 2 strands of that gemstone itself. It's completely and utterly natural. And you do have this really beautiful metallic sheen inside the gemstone itself. £11 and 95 pence only. Congratulations to those people checking out already. Well done. Moving on to Trilliants. If you go to if you walked into Tiffany's & Co, as you do, if you popped into Tiffany's & Co, you would find a lot of Trilliant cut gemstones, diamonds, tanzanites, those kind of things. The ratios and the proportions literally are the same. So the coolie will be the same as the actual girdle, if you like, of the actual gemstone itself. It's a very, very desired cut. It looks beautiful in your opaque gemstones as well. Final 5 of these again, in your crazy lace agate. Again, you've got these lovely fusions. Look at this. Look at little patterns. These wonderful, I always say, florets almost that have occurred naturally within the gemstone. Hello to Alison saying, is it sphene? No. But again, really good guesses coming through. It's not sphene. Have we had anybody guess right? Who is it? One person has guessed right. Janet has been... Tracy, you've got it right. And Janet was close. You've said yeah, you're pretty close. It's a variety of that, basically. And is the gem andalusite? No, but again, I can totally see where you're coming from with that. Totally see where you're coming from. I will reveal. I'm not going to keep you in suspense forever and a day. Okay, right, how quickly do we think this next one's going to sell out? Like that. I'm not very good at clicking fingers. There you
That's
go.
a whole body move, that was, isn't it?
I have to really give it my all. Mystic coloured hematite.
Like that.
Ooh. Ooh, Claire.
Yes.
Ooh. How about alongside some of these as well? Oh.
Yes.
It's going to go amazingly with your black spinel showcase, don't you think? £8.95. Do be mindful of where you buy your hematite from. There is much synthetic out there. You know that with us you are getting the real deal, Jewellery Makers. Hematite with this wonderful lustre. It responds beautifully to the coating process and gives you sort of, well, as you can see, a complete rainbow of colours and lustre. Sold out, well done. Oh, ooh, you're going to love this, Claire.
Oh, I do.
It's a little bit of you, this is.
That is a little bit of me. Oh, I like that.
Let's have a little look, see. What shall I put with this one? Again, sticking with your hematite, but what do you think about alongside some black spinel squares?
Oh, they work perfectly, don't they?
I might even put some coins in there just for good measure. Lustre, 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 lustre. Genuine gemstones, completely... or the spinel, totally natural in your hematite that you've got here. Again, you've got that wonderful colour over the surface of the gemstone. It doesn't hinder the lustre of the gemstone. In actual fact, it tends to enhance it. These are beautiful, aren't they? Little individual cubes. 25 carats that you're getting. How many did I have then, Wayne? I had 5. 5 is consistent this morning. Lots of 5s this morning, he says. £6.95 only. Ali, Janice, Renfusha, well done. Gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, this would be lovely. Ooh, with your black spinel again. You can. I'll be referencing the black spinel. I don't know how many times because I think it goes with
like
absolutely
a little
everything.
black dress, isn't it? Or your favourite
Totally
black
is.
trousers. They'll just go with everything.
Yeah.
Whatever you put it with, it'll be perfect.
Whenever you use, I'm so glad it's you as well this morning because whenever I think black spinel, I think of that saucer strand that we launched.
Oh yes. Yeah.
You made yourself a piece of jewellery then and there.
Yeah.
Then and there. Yeah, let's put something with this, shall we?
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello. I keep reaching for those shapes. Mix it up, Elle, come on. Let me mix it up for you. I've got to make sure I put them back in the right order as well, don't I? So maybe with some drops.
Nice.
How about alongside some little, almost trilliant pairs that you've got there as well. All coming away in the 10 o'clock hour. £9.95 for totally natural pink opal. There's no dye actually influenced to this strand. This is Mother Nature's natural colouring of opal. It's actually, I was speaking to Alex, wasn't I, on Tuesday morning, and I actually said, what is it that will actually colour this gemstone itself? And he said it's silica. It's actually the water itself within the gemstone that has transferred it to this colour. Totally natural, really beautiful, soft peony pink. I've only got the one left. Only the one left. Gorgeous, genuine opal. This month's birthstone. Oh yes, welcome to October, everybody. Yeah, I mean, as if like that. It was March 1 minute and now it's October. Check out. Moving on. Gorgeous, totally natural, one locational gemstone. It comes from Russia and it's believed to have formed underneath a frozen lake, and you actually see those beautiful icy like images within the gemstone itself. So picture chaotic chatoyancy, so wonderful silvery like patterns across the surface of the gemstone. This colour is completely natural. It's a really beautiful ultraviolet like shade. These are faceted into these gorgeous cubes and tubes that will fit nicely onto any of your threading material or memory wire. Claire, what do you think?
Yeah, it'd be nice on memory wire. Yeah, just earrings like that, because with that shape you get to see that phenomena, don't you?
Yeah.
Really, really well.
See all those lovely patterns.
Yeah.
£12.95 is not it's not a Sharite price tag. Sharite generally is quite expensive, or more expensive, I should say. I've only got the one of them left. Again, well done. 5 of you have it in baskets for that final one. First time I've seen this strand in this texture. Isn't it beautiful?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, Claire. Oh, it is beautiful.
That's really nice.
So
I'd just do a stretchy, I think, with that, because you'd touch it all the time as well, wouldn't you?
tactile.
Yeah, really pretty and very tactile.
I don't think I've seen it. This is multicoloured beryl, of course. So the blue's your aquamarine, green is your aquamarine, the peachy colours and pinks are your morganite, and you've even got your goshenite, so pure beryl. But we normally polish it, don't we? So it's really lovely to see it in this wonderful, sort of very soft, tactile, matte texture. Lovely, ladies. What time is the spinel on, please? Judith, it's on at 10 o'clock. No, I keep saying 10 o'clock. It might be before that. So if you just say, be with us from, well, just be with us really, but it's going to be in the next hour onwards. We have got the launch of your gallery wire as well, your rose gold filled gallery wire. So we've got to bear in mind that that's a deal of the day, but it's also part of the kit. So it's going to be a little bit mixed up this morning, but in the best possible way.
That's all right, yeah, in a good way.
In a good way. Check out those baskets. I haven't seen it in this texture before, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. It almost enhances the colour some more.
Yeah.
Perfect to go alongside it. Create the contrast, not just of your colours and your shapes, but also with your clarity.
Ooh.
Multicoloured quartz. Oh, they're pretty, aren't
That's
they?
a lovely strand.
From first impressions, you would look at this, because they are so eye clean, you would imagine they were like maybe a Swarovski crystal, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But they're not. They are a genuine gemstone. You have your amethyst, your citrine, your rose quartz, your clear quartz that have been faceted into our star-cut shapes. You said earlier on about a simple stretchy bracelet. Here we go. Adam's showing you some Swarovski in a bracelet. You could do exactly the same, but with a genuine gemstone here. $11.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That'd
Really
be so
pretty.
useful. There's lots you could do with that strand.
Yeah,
Lots and lots.
They're almost like a bicone shape, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And
So
the
it's gonna
sparkle's incredible. You've got all the different mix of the colours. It's a really lovely strand.
Alison's saying, is it Heliodor?
Oh.
It's good. It's not right. Chrysoberyl. It's very good, actually. That's a very good suggestion. It's not right. And honestly, I would not have guessed it. There's no way I would have guessed it. Remember that Wayne is very much, he's a connoisseur of gemstones. He's been buying gemstones for many, many years. And he actually introduced me to gemstones like your grandidierite. So this is another one of the introductions that he has brought me. So yeah, it's been. I will tell you at some point. Can we let people know what it is before we leave? He drives a hard bargain, doesn't he? Oh, totally natural. One of the rarest and most sought after varieties of your tourmaline is rubellite. Oh, yes, please. Can I buy this, please? Please, 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 please. What am I going to put with this? Probably the black spinel rondelles that we've got coming up as well within the showcase.
Nice.
Oh, totally natural. Now, your Paraiba tourmaline, your indicolite and your rubellite command the highest price tags of all of your tourmaline. It is a gemstone which ordinarily has quite a lot of inclusions, yet I'm not seeing that within this strand. It's exceptional quality. Big designers like your Chopard, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Tiffany's & Co, your Harry Winstons are all working with rubellite of this amazing grade. 13 carats that you're getting here, straight down to the final two of these. If there's any of those left, I'm all over it, because I think that is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. The quality of those rubellites. What qualifies a rubellite to be a rubellite is that it must sustain a red and a pink colour under all differing lighting conditions, which of course is very challenging for many gemstones. That's one of the finest rubellite strands I think I've brought you. Okay, moving on to... Does anyone else, if you ventured outside, it's properly wintry today. For the first time this year, I think I put a coat on. It was properly, ooh.
I put the heating back on at home.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't put the heating on yet, but then I am like my thermostat's broken, so as in
Is
me.
it?
No, as in me.
Oh.
I'm just really
I
hot.
was going to say, can I fix that for you?
You can. Yes, you forget that she's actually a heating engineer as well as a jewellery maker. So the reason I'm talking about the weather is because don't you think if ever you want visuals of spring, then Praise-Light Green Amethyst is absolutely one of those. Gorgeous little briolette drops, 6 of these. How on earth are we at £7.95? That's just crazy. When we're talking about Praise-Light or Green Amethyst, whichever name you follow it by, you just expect it to be far higher than single-figure price tags. Amazing alongside your early bird, which is coming your way in a few moments time, jewellery makers. Beautiful with the rose gold filled gallery wire that we've got coming up, and one of my favourite cuts. So a briolette cut is 360 degrees. It's particularly challenging to facet. You have a very cleverly positioned little drill hole at the top there, so you can do briolette wraps. It's a technique you can find on our website, by the way, if you need to master that. Here we go. Can you see the little cone at the top? So you can use those in earrings, pendants, necklaces, bracelets, all of the above. £7.95 only. Flawless clarity and that really beautiful, very rejuvenated fresh green that you get from this wonderful gemstone. Moving on. Look at all of this. That is a whole lot of nuggets, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, memory wire I'm thinking, 4, 5 strands. When I say strands, they're double strands. Each of these measure, what is it, 84 centimetres? A selection of your jaspers. 80 centimetres, I beg your pardon. So all completely and utterly, £9.95. That's £2 a strand for genuine gemstones.
That's a lovely colour palette as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. The selection of your gemstones that you've got here, Wayne, we've got Crazy Lace Agate, Dolomite, Cat's Eye Quartz, doTERRA Fossil Jasper, Pink Feldspar, and another Jasper. All for under £10. You get all of these. You haven't got to choose. I'm going to choose memory wire. You could do your nugget twists. You can use these with crochet. You can literally just wear them as they are because effectively they are finished pieces of jewellery. We would always recommend that you do transfer it onto a more robust threading material. Over allocated on that one. Well, are we surprised? No, of course not. Of course we're not surprised. Oh, goodness me. So, also coming up this weekend, we have a very exciting opal launch, so jewellery collection of opals purchased by our Caroline, one of which is black opal. Now with black opal, it's known to be one of the most expensive varieties, and I think that dark body colour enhances our ability to really see those beautiful firework-like displays of play of colour inside. The more visual those play of colour displays are, the more desired the black opal is. It's quite simple. Look at this beautiful strand. Flashes of reds, greens, yellows, blues. Oh, look at that. As if we're talking that it's going to be bonfire night soon. If you want to bring sort of that forward, that beauty, that spectacle of colours, then here's your opportunity. £21.95. That's an absolutely unbelievable price tag for black opal, rather. Ethiopian opal, in my humble opinion, it is only my opinion, it's my favourite because you actually see the play of colour not just on the surface but right into the heart of the gemstone. It often has a quality that we call hydrophane, so it's very liquid-like in its appearance. You can just see more and more and more of those colours. £21.95 only, jewellery makers. You have to check them out though if you want a guarantee. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets, guest designers included. Good morning, Sharon, Jan. Hello to you, Glamorgan, Maggie, Alan. Hello to you, Mikey. Hello to you, new callers, Essex, Margaret. Hello, Sheila. How many do I have, Wayne? Oh, 13. Okay, so that's a slightly larger quantity than we've seen, or I think, so far this morning. But if everybody checks out, it is pretty much sold out already. So Sheila and Devon, stay where you are on your phone lines and you will be successful, my lovely. You are being answered. It's busy this morning. Again, black opal. Can you imagine that with a black spinel? Oh.
Can I just say about the black spinel? It's going on the 0.8 elastic.
Is it?
Yeah, which I know I sound really nerdy, but that's the best thing. That's one of the best things ever. because I can do that stretchy bracelet. Yeah.
You can. 2 would be lovely.
Well, I'm going to try because I think it's long enough.
Yeah?
How good is that?
Oh, yeah, we could be twinning.
Yeah.
Twinning. Ooh! So you know your early bird is that amazing strand of citrine. Do you want the perfect complementary gemstone? Aquamarine and citrine. It's just visions of summer, which are a distant memory now, aren't they?
That's a lovely colour.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
I'm going to put those together because this is coming your way very soon, Jewellery Makers. Look at those. Really?
Oh.
Lesser quality aquamarine would be quite white, quite murky.
That's incredible.
This, yeah, you've got that absolutely perfect. I always say it, imagine an azure blue sky, the perfect summer's day sky. That's the quality of colour that you want to find within your aquamarine. A member of the beryl family and of course a birthstone. This is, for all of you March babies out there, these are big pieces, and every single one of us, honestly, if you could hear the response in my talk back, it's, oh yeah, that's an incredible quality stock. £7.95. Did I have many of these then, Wayne? 12. Only 12 of them available, straight down to 3. Morning to you all. Marilyn, Eileen, Jan, Kath, Caroline, Jen, Essex, Gillian, Karen, Yorkshire, Lottie, you're there as well. Keep dialing through, everybody. On the verge of selling out. Oh, Wayne, I'm loving the lineup. It's beautiful. That's what it is. Again, I could complement this with pretty much any of the strands from the Black Spinel showcase. I've only got 10 of these. You're getting multicoloured gems here. How have 5 gone already? They're on the ball today. Well done, Jewellery Makers. That's the way to play it. So I'm looking at, you have here your Russian Amazonite. You have rose quartz. I think a morganite. Amazing. So beautiful. Should we put it with your early bird again? Or do you want it alongside? Pick a strand, pick a strand, pick a strand. Some gorgeous Black Spinel. I'm trying to show you every single one ahead of the showcase. It starts in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. Just to let you know, there's about 100 of each of those Black Spinels, and I do expect them all to sell out, okay? Right then, lovely fluorite. Amazing quality fluorite, beautiful levels of clarity. In one of your favourite cuts, Jewellery Makers, it's the puffy heart. Good old puffy heart. There's only 7 of these available. Rainbow fluorite, very much in terms of quality, you are definitely looking for. You're definitely looking for your clarity and, of course, the visuals of colour within this gemstone. If I pop it across the back of my hand, you can actually see the wonderful greens. You've got the bands of pinks and purples and even some of the more transparent eye clean varieties of your fluorite. 4 of these available. Just pop one on a shepherd hook. That's all you need to do, really. Pop one on a shepherd hook, and I think that would be a lovely pair of earrings, or 2 shepherd hooks for a pair, of course. Something, a nice little charm. You could actually do the briolette wrap technique, of course, using a head pin or a piece of your wire. Go perfectly alongside your Black Spinel. Well done. Moving on to your Miriam Jasper. This is, it's just fascinating, this gem, absolutely fascinating, because it always takes me to sort of like your cave art. If you can imagine historically, maybe we've found a cave and we're going for a little explore, and you found these wonderful etchings and drawings on the wall. That's not what this is, but it reminds me of those kind of sort of images. This is called Miriam Jasper, or Miriam Jasper, whichever way you actually pronounce it. 90 carats, it's totally natural. So also referred to as the calligraphy gemstone, because you have these gorgeous patterns across the surface. 90 carats in these lovely triangle, quite 3-dimensional shapes, or trilliants, from 10 to 15 millimeters. You could, there's nothing stopping you. You've got Claire McDonald here in the studio as well. Oh, look at that. So here we go, that's your Miriam Jasper in a pendant. You could prong set these, Claire, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. And you could use the shape, couldn't you, as a guide?
Yeah.
I think as well, you could probably have a play with your gallery wire too, on the sides of them. That might be quite interesting.
Yeah. Because they have got, even though they're rounded, they have got quite defined edges to these trilliants.
Yeah, so you could mould it round.
It would shape around it perfectly.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The gallery wire is being launched today at 11 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, so check out those baskets. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Goodness me, this hour's gone quickly, isn't it? Am I meant to have all of these? This is the one that you're going to get. There is only one, but look at how much you're getting. What a parcel. And it is a parcel. It's not strands. Well, you get 3, but I look at this and go, that's a parcel of tanzanite.
Wow.
All 3. Okay, there is 3 of you there in for this straight away. 4. 6. That's how many of you are in for this one opportunity. That you get all 3. You do get all 3. Well done, Glenda. Amazing quality just there. Okay. Big bundles. We wanted to bring you a 100-piece bundle today.
Ooh.
But there was a bit of an issue, basically. We will endeavour to try. We'll keep trying. So let's bring you another bundle of very high quality gemstones here. So we're talking ruby, opal, and Turkish diaspora. How many do I have of these then? It's this one. It is this one that you're getting. So all of this, I mean, we're talking high caliber grade gemstones here, aren't we? Turkish diaspora, on our sister channel they call it zarite. So basically it's a naturally occurring colour changing gemstone. I would pay that for the Turkish diaspora. I think that's an amazing, in fact, I'd pay more than that for the Turkish diaspora. So under one lighting condition is what you can see on your screens. It's this wonderful kind of kiwi green. And then here in the studio, can you see how it's almost like a champagne-like colour? It's the exact same gemstone that you're looking at, just different light conditions. Yeah, it flashes wonderful, gorgeous magenta shades as well, which I think will be complemented beautifully by your gorgeous ruby. 8 of you are in for this one, and it is the one I'm holding here in the studio that you'll be getting, jewellery makers. Again, I think for the smaller piece of your zarite or Turkish diaspora, I think that is, who's got that? Margaret, well done. I mean, this is a gemstone that we set in 18 karat gold. It's so rare. Well done. Moving on to beautiful quality sapphire, amazing sapphire. Oh, let's see, black spinel, black spinel, black spinel. What should we put with it? Small rondelles. Incredible quality sapphire, absolutely glowing cashmere light blues. Look at the surface luster. Can you see those flickers of light? That's not just the brilliance, the beauty of the brilliance internally, but that's the surface luster that's giving you that ricochet of light.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible. September babies, this is your birthstone, and still to this day the most sought after colour variation of your sapphire is the blue. Still the most popular of colours. The original colour that was actually discovered in Kashmir. 21 carats. Our launch price was $59.95, which was absolutely incredible. But because you're tuning into the early bird hour, you get extra special deals. Adam is showing you a wonderful tennis style bracelet here, Jewellery Makers, in the same sort of cut. So they're rondelles as well, graduated rondelles. They work beautifully in your tennis style bracelets. And it's simple techniques, isn't it? I mean, Claire, that's not too tasking to make, is it?
No, not at all. No, you could just rethread it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or if you've got your slider bracelets, I mean, there's lots you could do.
Oh. Potential. Yeah, heirloom. You're getting something here which is very much, I think, an heirloom piece of jewellery there. For, you know, who wouldn't want to own a sapphire tennis bracelet? Moving on. Now, not only does spinel come in this amazing, striking, sultry black, but it also comes in a selection of colours. And it's completely natural. They talk about purity when it comes to spinel. It has a level of purity that you don't necessarily see in gemstones that are found in similar locations. You've got one of the rarest colours here. Can you see the blues? Cobalt blues and reds and pinks are, what? 1995.
Oh, that's lovely.
There are 7 of these. I'd be all over this. To be honest, I'd pay that for the blue spinel in that strand. You've got some wonderful hot pinks in there. It's all completely and utterly natural. The day of spinel being in the shadow of, you know, sapphires and rubies are long gone. Obviously, with the advances of gemology, we know now that this is a completely separate mineral. I'm going to be talking about that during the actual spinel showcase. But yeah, some of the biggest, most powerful and influential jewellery designers in the world are favouring coloured spinel over your sapphires, your rubies and diamonds, etc. I've got 2 of these left, jewellery makers. You are going to have to check out if you want to guarantee your success. And we've got multi-buyers. That's an effortlessly beautiful strand. Well done. Moving on to, I have to say it slowly, phosphosiderite. Can you say that, Claire?
No.
Go on.
What was it? Sorry,
Phosphosiderite. Phosphosiderite.
Phosphosiderite.
Yeah, close.
Thanks.
I can't say it well either. It's totally natural, and you get these really beautiful ultraviolet, a really unique colour, don't you think? An absolutely beautiful, unique colour. It's a genuine gemstone, that's what I'm referring to, sorry. Yeah, they can enhance those beautiful colours through different treatment processes and actually enhance the durability of the gemstone too. But don't you think, jewellery makers, this is quite a sort of a unique shade of gemstone. A little bit similar to that of maybe your Zarite. How on earth are you at £9.95? Wow. We bring you this in finished pieces jewellery again on our sister channel. You see phosphosiderite, sorry again, have to say it slowly, for very high prices. It's a gemstone which has had a sort of a surgence in popularity because of its unique colour, I think. Some wonderful wirework pieces here, probably Claire MacDonald, that you're seeing just pictured there on the bottom to use that alongside. Moving on to, going back to our Praise-Like Green Amethyst. So, what should I go for this time? I don't think I've shown you this strand. How about alongside? Oh, just one of your Praise-Like Green and one of those beautiful flat, natural black spinels.
I love green amethyst. It's really, I don't know, there's a light to it, isn't there, that I just don't think anything else has.
It's quite romantic, isn't it? It's a romantic gemstone, I think.
Very beautiful.
And it really, when you've got quality cutting like this, look at the brilliance. Like you said, you referenced the light. Yeah, the brilliance that you see from that cutting, of course, it's down to the quality of the gemstone as well. But yeah, it's just so beautifully romantic. It's quite genteel. You can almost imagine it floating. £9.95 for the final 2 of these. Gosh, it's busy this morning, jewellery makers. And I tell you what, it is only set to get busier. I assure you, because we have an absolute stormer of a show for you, jewellery makers. Moving on to, sorry. This will be lovely with your Praise-Lite because there's definitely a dominance of green in this black opal. And I think alongside probably tomorrow's gemstone launch, I think that would be quite beautiful. Certainly alongside your early bird, which, when are we doing the early bird? Next. Be lovely alongside that, so some glowing citrine. Only 7 of these available, quite a contemporary cut. You get these wonderful slices of squares. Again, I'll say it, black opal, whether it's from Ethiopia or Australia, is actually one of the most sought after varieties because I think it really enables us to appreciate those visual silica spheres all the more. We're looking at the narrowest part of the gemstone here, jewellery makers, effectively with these slices, and yet we still can see the reds, the greens, the yellows, the blues, all of those amazing colours. The final 3 of these available. Again, this month's birthstone. You're very lucky because actually opal comes in so many different varieties, but what's on your screens right now is normally one of the most expensive. Emphasise the word normally, but you are actually shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, so of course don't expect the norm. Under £20 only. Hiya Jan, hello to you Essex, hello to you Claire, hello to you Ella, hello to you Lottie. Check out because there was only 7 of them available. Again, we're over allocated. I'm going to say that a lot today. It is time though, Jewellery Makers, coming up next. When it comes to citrine is a gemstone that I think most of us have heard of. And it's one that has always had an influence in jewellery design. This gemstone, of course, is a member of the quartz family. The more golden, the more buttercup the colour actually is, the more desired the citrine is. And I can tell you what, this early bird has just the most incredible saturation. And yet, it is going to a true early bird deal up next. Without doubt, as I said, one of the world's most coveted and desired gemstones, with some of the world's biggest and most recognised names wearing it, and I'll show you some in a few moments' time. Keep in your mind during this early bird just how amazing these are going to look with your black spinel, because I think the gold and the black combination would just be absolutely beautiful. With a tantalising warmth that captures the glow of the most amazing sunset or sunrise. Your citrine is a gemstone which is of the quartz family. Historically, the legend of this gemstone is interwoven with yellow topaz, because they were actually mistaken for one another. But actually, with more, as with your spinel really, further gemology research, they understand that topaz will be slightly more refractive, but citrine is slightly denser, so you get a much more an intensity of colour, I think, from this gemstone than you would find in topaz. Citrine has been popular for centuries. Ancient Greeks loved this gemstone from as far back as 480 BC, as did the Romans, and they actually considered this gemstone a symbol of happiness. Citrine was often used as a talisman to ward off evil thoughts and spirits, and you can kind of see that within the actual appearance of those tantalizing colors. That we know that yellow is a happiness-inducing color, but for you, jewelry makers, it is also the gemstone of crafters and creators. It's believed to aid your creativity. Take a little look at your deal of the day, and I'm not referencing the cuts here or anything, because these are deliberately non-faceted. These are more your slices. But look at the quality of glow that you're seeing from your citrine. Now, I just want to show you an article that I found online, and this is referencing the popularity of this gemstone. Do you see the similarities of colour? That's the quality that you're getting right now. The colour yellow is having a kind of renaissance at the moment, which makes citrine the perfect gem of our time. As the autumn leaves fall in colours of amber and russet, we crave the warmth of sunny dispositions of citrine jewellery. Whether large and sparkly in a cocktail ring or richly hued in a pair of earrings, citrine is the perfect gem to wear at this time of year. And don't you think that's right? We are craving those wonderful warm rays of sunshine, and whilst we can't get it from our weather at the moment, we can actually get it from the gemstone itself. But as I mentioned just quickly, this is a gemstone which has been incredibly popular and always has been, but with some of our most recognised individuals in in the world. Now, the Duchess of Cambridge is known to be a citrine girl. This is the gemstone she probably wears the most, and here she is wearing a stunning pair of very simple drops. I also have another, honestly, if you look online, there are loads of different pictures of her wearing this very gemstone. Another example. She's wearing a citrine ring here. Kate Middleton may officially go by the Duchess of Cambridgeshire, but we know her simply as the Queen of Citrine. Her ring is estimated to be around 5 to 7 carats, yet surprisingly light on the purse strings. That's another benefit, because if you actually compare your citrine to that of maybe the prices that you see in your Canary Diamonds, there is a staggering difference. Let's get your early bird up and running, jewellery makers. We have a quantity of just under 200s, but again, think alongside your black spinel. Think how perfectly they're going to complement one another. The opulence of black and gold, a beautiful glowing gemstone that we have celebrated since 480 BC, and the quality that we want is what's on the back of my hand right now, jewellery makers. It's that wonderful rich buttercup sunset glow, as I said, a tantalising warmth of this beautiful genuine gemstone. 300 carats that you're getting within this beautiful strand, and we're going to go straight down to £14.95. Amazing. Well done to those of you, and thank you so much to those of you that have already made your confirmations. Believe me, that would be amazing, wouldn't it, Claire, if I was to stop with this level of quality? That's the difference. I'm not bringing citrine here, which is pale, more sort of lemony. It's not...
No, you've got that warmth, haven't you, and that depth of colour. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 40 of these have already gone. We're not stopping at $14.95. Every single one of you that has made those confirmations, you will pay the final low price tag. But I think you're going to be upping your quantity, maybe choosing to multi-buy on this opportunity, because Jewellery Makers, it's your early bird of what is going to be an absolutely amazing Friday. We're going to remove the 300 carats of absolutely glowing warmth of glorious citrine for £4.95. So Wayne has just said literally every single one of these is going to go this morning. Of course it is. How often do we see citrine, firstly? I know it's one of the most historically relevant, celebrated gemstones, but yet it seems to be a bit of a scarcity from time to time, especially when we're talking about this level of quality. Do you see those honey colours, almost amber-like shades, as that article actually referenced? We crave those warm colours during the winter months. You know, we long for the sort of the warmth of the sunshine, and whilst we can't get it within our climate, we can actually get it throughout the gemstones itself. It would go amazingly with your black spinel showcase, which is starting in the next hour, Jewellery Makers. It will go beautifully alongside your gorgeous kyanite, or you could just literally restrand it and wear it as it is. What about the cut? I mean, Claire, I really love these more organic-like shapes, celebrating what Mother Nature intended.
Yeah, because you get texture, don't you? So, and you can, and you'll get a contrast. So if you add it into, if you add them with rounds, or we've had some really fancy shapes now, so that would work really, really well. I would definitely be putting it with the kyanite, and you've got some other chips there as well, haven't you?
Oh, some lovely emerald that's coming up. Some gorgeous emerald.
But you look, it's just putting it with a real contrast like that black spinel. It's the lovely warmth, isn't it? It's like the fire. You can almost feel the heat from it.
Oh, it's just opulence, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just beautiful, beautiful opulence. I'm picturing layers upon layers upon layers of black spinel with just the occasional pop of glowing citrine. There is a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. We are well aware of that. We had 200, so don't worry. However, they are getting snapped up super quickly. How many do we have left? 50 of them left. 80 are in baskets, and if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. It is going to be allocated first come, first serve, so don't let that sort of be the prompt for you to hang up your phone. You are being answered, so it might well be you next. Stay where you are, Jewellery Makers. Time is running out within this hour. We have got an absolutely staggering, amazing Friday morning show for you, Jewellery Makers, the launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire. But up next, it's our favourite bit, it's the Wall of Fame. Okay, starting us off this morning is Christine Stewart. Good morning, Christine. 444. Oh, Christine, that's beautiful. I'm picturing that with your citrine.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. She says, so this weekend, just gone, I was meant to be meeting up with a friend to spend the whole weekend making jewellery. My friend and I both had the neonapatite strand, so our final make of the weekend was to each have a go at this Katie Parker Seafoam necklace. This is my version, with some added moonstone, and I'm sure if you keep an eye out, you'll find my friend's version appearing on the Wall of Fame too. Good luck to all, and that's Christine. Christine, that's absolutely stunning. 445 is from Tracy Kershaw. Hello, Tracy. Oh, that's wonderful. It's amazing. You can picture that on some Elizabeth Taylor, can't you? Hi all at JM Towers. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet and earring set made for a special friend. I used green freshwater pearls, sterling spacers, sterling magnetic clasp and a couple of South Sea pearls bought from one of Charlie Barron's show. The bracelet is strung onto Flex-Rite wire. All components were bought from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for keeping us sane in these very strange times, and keep up the great work. Tracy, that's what a lucky friend, and she really must be special. 446 is from Kim Hopkins. Oh, Kim, that's beautiful. Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a silver freshwater pearl and 925 sterling silver Stardust spacer bead necklace with 925 sterling silver 2-strand barrel clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for all the great shows. I thought Becky and Katie Reed dressing up for Halloween show was fantastic. Keep it up. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Keep safe, and that's from Kim Hopkins. They did look amazing, didn't they? They looked absolutely incredible. I don't know, I'd have to go as a pumpkin, I think, this year. I'm the pumpkin shape, just literally paint me orange. Keep those entries coming in, Jewellery Makers, for your Wall of Fame, and I'll keep everything crossed for you. Of course, that draw happens on a Wednesday. So the winner receives £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up receives 50. But do not go anywhere. We have the launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire coming up on this morning's show, and we also have the start of this brand new, hugely exciting Black Spinel showcase. We shall return after this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Jewellery Makers coming up this Friday. I'm going to be joined by the absolutely fabulous, the super talented Claire McDonald, and we have an exclusive coming up as your deal of the day. It's a first time ever appearance on Jewellery Maker. We have rose gold filled gallery wire. It's in a beautiful, beautiful kit. All the know-how, all the inspiration that you need to work with this incredible, revolutionary product is going to be on your screens. So don't miss out. Tune in with myself and Claire this Friday from 8 o'clock, your deal of the day at 11 o'clock. We'll see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online.
You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Little dance ahead of what is going to be an amazing hour. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so let me just talk you through what we're going to do in this hour. The official launch of your rose gold-filled gallery wire happens at 11. And because we only have 51, we're not going to just start that early, are we? No, because otherwise they are going to sell out, of course. But we have also put together some perfect bundles now. And if you look at Claire's amazing pieces, this is the type of jewellery that you can achieve with your gallery wire. The demonstrations, the techniques are all going to be shown to you by our fabulous Claire, who you've become our sort of pioneer of gallery wire, really.
Oh, I do. I love it, and I also then when I come off the show, I go and nag them a bit as well about in the office about because there's lots and lots of different sorts, and it's one of my most favourite things to work with. So yeah, so hopefully we'll be getting new ones as well. So that's why today is great.
New ones and more varieties,
yes, yeah.
So I always call it quite a revolutionary product, and
Definitely.
It really is, because it's taking us from being, I don't know, hobbyists, crafters, to actually being almost professional jewellers. Now, this is rose gold filled, so that's coming up at 11 o'clock, but right now let's bring you the gemstones and the chain that you're going to need to suspend them from. How many do I have of this bundle? Okay, there's 125, but when you think about it, people aren't just going to want to buy the one, are they? Because the actual gallery wire will do more than 3 pendants. You can actually achieve more than 3 pendants within the actual...
Yeah, so I've done all of these, and I had
1,
a little
2,
bit
3,
left.
4,
so,
5,
yeah.
6 pendants out of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, to make it fair for everybody, is we're going to get the clock rocking. The price Wayne is saying is completely bonkers. So what are you actually getting here? 3 beautiful gemstones. You have, I'm going to start with my personal favourite, your absolutely gorgeous blue lace agate. Look at that. 15 carats that you're getting, that absolutely amazing 18 by 25 millimetre cabochon. You also have just here a beautiful sewed line. Look at the depth of that colour. How many carats? 7 carats. 18 by 13 millimetres, and also you have this absolutely beautiful blue agate, not forgetting the chain, which of course is going to be complementary of your gallery wire itself. So this is rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and in terms of its length, you're looking at 18 inches here. So if I actually just slide it down, you can see Italian made, fine quality, 18-inch, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Limited quantity, and Wayne has just said in my ear, Elle, the deal on this bundle is completely bonkers. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Literally, quantity is going to be the only restraint here, I think, Jewellery Makers. So 3 beautiful gemstones that are perfectly shaped to go alongside your gallery wire.
Yes, yeah, and with lots of the gemstones as well, isn't it? That we've had this morning, all those beautiful blues.
Oh, they'd be beautiful. Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
With Claire, look at that.
I mean, it's just simple perfection, isn't it?
Yes.
I just think, you know, it's all about that stone, but that setting around it, it's pristine.
I mean,
it really is.
I've had a go at gallery wire.
Yeah.
whilst I'm nowhere near as advanced as you, it's actually quite easy to do.
Easy,
with practice, I should imagine.
Yes,
I mean, I definitely needed to perfect it. But you're going to be showing everybody how that works.
Yes.
Because you can use. There's different techniques, isn't there?
Yes, yeah, and there are different ways of sort of finishing it with depending on which piece of gallery wire, which design you use.
Yeah,
so
there's different
we can go
designs.
through that. Yeah, definitely.
Let's bring that price onto your screen, Wayne says, because these are flying out the door. Of course they are. Of course they are. And people are multi-buying on it too. Really?
Wonderful.
That's £5 per gemstone, and you're getting your 18-inch rose gold plated chain for free.
For nothing, yeah.
For nothing.
And that, I mean, particularly the blue lace agate is a beautiful.
You literally took the words out of my mouth.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it?
Well, that's not that. They call that the Queen of Agates.
Yes,
and it's generally more expensive. Oh, it's up there with your Botswana agates. You know, it's one of the most expensive varieties of your agates. And here we are bringing you a huge blue lace agate, and the blue lace agate is 5 carats. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 15 carats, and it's 18 by 25 millimeters in its size. I mean, you see that in a fully fledged jewellers in rose gold filled precious metal. You'd be talking about considerably more than what's on your screen, wouldn't you? Okay, so we had just over 100 of these available. There are. Look at that, and even the reverse. Oh,
see,
Claire.
it's so neat, isn't it? But I mean, that cabochon is beautiful. But you think of the hours that it would take you to get your wire work like that. You know how simple that's going to be to achieve.
It would never happen if it was me.
Well, it wouldn't happen if it was me either, and I'd spend most of my days doing wire work. It's just not. It's not possible, is it? Because we're not machines, but you can do it, and you can get it that neat and crisp.
Wow. And you've used a tiny section of... Yeah. Okay, let's bring you bundle number 2. In fact, again, it's a crazy deal. Let's get that clock rocking straight away, shall we? Because similar construction in terms of your... the actual components, however, different varieties of your gemstones. So I'm going to start with, let's bring the chain out. Again, you've got a rose gold plated chain. It's a different link and it's a different length. So this is 20-inch and this is a flat curb chain, so it's really going to caress the curves of the décolletage itself. You've got a really beautiful amethyst pear. 6 carats that you're getting in your amethyst pear, 18 by 13 millimeters. You've got, I just love this gemstone, gorgeous howlite, one of the most sort of innocent, I think, in its purity of colour in your howlite, and of course those patterns of Italian marble. And then you have this gorgeous rose quartz, so a really large statement rose quartz drop cabochon. So this is actually, in carat weight, how much, sorry? 125 carats that you're getting in this one individual stone. Again, you know the deals. This is a 20-inch chain, so it sits a little bit lower on the décolletage. It does depend, obviously, your build and your frame, but a different link to what you had previously. So it's a similar constructions, however, it's going to give you the opportunities. And you will, and by the way, the actual gallery wire will accommodate both sets, won't they?
Yes, yeah.
You can make both.
Both the 2 kits, yes.
Yeah,
that's what
the
I've
2
done out
kits.
of the one, yes.
So there's enough gallery wire to make each of these into a piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. There's an awful lot, isn't there? So I've done all these. I've used a couple of slightly different shapes. But they're similar sizes, aren't they? So yeah, I've added in a couple. Yeah.
Again, that's gorgeous. That's the amethyst that you've got within this kit. Wayne is feeling generous, jewellery makers. Now, technically, this should be a slightly higher price tag. Because the carat weights, and of course you've got more precious metal in your 20-inch chain. However, Wayne says he's feeling generous this morning, and it is the official launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire, so why not? If you want to multi-buy on the 2, you absolutely can. We have got over 100 of each of them. However, they're not hanging around. I mean, you wouldn't pay £14.95 for a 20. Wow. I thought he was going to match the price. Wayne, is that what my sheet says?
Naughty, that is, isn't it?
It's nowhere near what my sheet says. Goodness me. I thought you were going to match the price.
The chain is beautiful. Never mind the gemstones.
Exactly. I'm more than happy for that price tag for this chain on its own. That's 20-inch. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, if there's any of these, I'm all over it.
That is where we're a little bit spoilt with our prices, isn't it? For you know, you think about chains, precious metal chains that are anywhere else. They're not going to be £10, are they?
Definitely not. Definitely
That's
not.
fabulous.
You know, I think we all from time to time pop into those jewellers that we find local to ourselves, and yeah, do it for kicks. Go in and ask, say, okay, I'm looking at I want a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain. I want fine quality, not one of those little individual trace chains. I want it to have a substantial gram weight, preferably Italian made, but I only want to pay a tenner. It's just not going to happen. Naughty Wayne, these prices are brilliant. He's very naughty, Liz. Very, very, very naughty. But you know what? Keep telling him that because he actually likes it. He does. He likes £9.95. Like you said, Claire, I'm all over it for the chain on its own. I mean, think the black spinel. Black spinel looks amazing with rose gold.
It does, yeah, it does, and also with the rose quartz as well, and all the amethyst there. I mean, those. I think the choices of the cabochons, the gemstones, will work with everything that you've got in your stash as well.
So beautiful. Of course, we are going to be bringing you the kit, the actual rose gold filled gallery wire kit at 11 o'clock. And of course, we'll have demonstrations there. So any questions, feel free to message us. Can I also just show you this amazing strand of kyanite? You can pre-order it right now. Jewellery Makers, last time I saw it and I bought a strand almost exactly the same, if not the same as this, in 5mm plain rounds. Kyanite is a natural blue, and I paid at the time $39.95, and I was over the moon with it. I said at the time some of the finest quality kyanite rounds that we've brought to air. We've managed to get a further deposit, but what is absolutely shocking me is just how affordable this is going to for that level of quality. You can pre-order it now, and it will be an on-screen sellout for sure. Have you just seen it, Adam? Adam's just gone, gosh, that's wicked. I mean, okay, Claire, I'm going to put you on the spot. You will not guess. No. Listen, you will not guess right, so don't worry. You will not guess. How much do you think this strand is?
I remembered one being about 80.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to go 45 to 50.
That would have been my guess too. Honestly, that would have been my guess because I paid £40 for the one previously that I had like this. No way near. No way near. That's coming your way, Jewellery Makers. I've also got, look at all this emerald. Brand new. Coming up. Oh, that's just ropes of emerald. Goodness me. I'm not going to say guess the price because again, you're going to get it wrong. You're going to get it wrong. That's coming up as well. Plus so much more. And your Black Spinel showcase is coming your way. Pre-order this now. If you love your kyanite, pre-order it now. You're going to be absolutely over the moon. This is your Black Spinel showcase that's happening within this hour. But right now, our lovely Claire, we're going to sneak another little demo out of you, aren't we?
Yes, yeah. Well, so what we'll do a couple of demos. So I think we'll do one now and then one
a bit later.
Yeah, a little bit later.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can show you from start to finish. So as a starting point, what you would do is, so if I've got my selection of my cabs there, you've obviously got your three different sorts of your gallery wire. Mm-hmm. So it's having a look and it's choosing which gallery wire is more suited to the shape of the stone. So it might be the shape of the stone, but often what you're looking for is the depth of the stone. So what I would tend to do is have a little go with, and just when I say have a little go, sort of just hold it up so that you can see which is more suited. So if we have a look at the different sorts, so we're looking at, so it'd obviously be the size of it that's going this way, and then we're looking at the depth here. So if I hold this up so you can see, so what you're looking for is, so if we have a look at that one, we want to think about, so it's not actually going to sit like that at the bottom, it's actually going to be sitting more like this because we're going to bend some of these in. So if I show you that first one, so that's the heart one, and then we've got the oval one. Now the oval one tends to go around most of the stones, and I think this is a nice starter one. So that's the oval one there. And then the last one we've got, which is the long stick. So if we have a look at that one there, okay.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. So should we have a go with this one then? We'll have a go with the long stick. It seemed to be Adam's favourite. Okay. So we have a look at this. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off. I'm going to take, so tools wise, I've got my chain nose pliers and I've got my cutters, and we might need a little awl. We'll see how
So
that
they're
goes.
basic tools, Claire, aren't they?
It's very, very basic, which again is another wonderful thing about this product, is that you don't need to invest a lot in the tools. So I'm going to go with, so if I count the sticks, I'm going to go 1, 2. So I'm going to keep those. I'm going to go 3. So I'm going to just bring that out. So a slight angle there, because the great thing with this is that everything that we do, we can do it as sort of like a cold fix here, so we don't have to solder it. I did have a little go with soldering this, and it will solder absolutely perfectly with your silver solder, but you might lose a little bit of the rose gold plating on it. So I've got three coming up here. So everything we're going to do now, we're going to just do just with our pliers and no heat. So I'm coming up, and I'm going to start to just curve this and wrap around. Okay, so I want to get a nice tight fit around here. So I'm bringing this round. So I'm going to pop that so that the bail, because this is going to be the bail here, and this is going to go at the point, and bring this in. So just take your time and bring this round. Okay, so now this first side is obviously quite easy to do because we've got nothing sort of getting in the way here. When you come onto this side, you've obviously got this section that's sticking up here that might sort of interrupt the flow a little bit. So if I just sort of bring that around, I'm just going to hold that here. So I'm putting pressure on these fingers here to push against the gallery wire against the stone, because I do want to get a nice snug fit around. And I go like that. Okay, so I'm just going to push that in ever so slightly so it starts to make, you can start to see the angle that it's got here, but I will tighten that up with the pliers, but at least it gives me an idea. Because what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to line up. Do you remember we had the 3 that started here, 1, 2, 3, and we want to have 3 on that side. So we want to go all the way around the stone and then have 3 coming off the other end. So I am going to pick this up now so I can just have a closer look. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up. So I know, because I've put that second bend in there. Let's have a little look at it here. And I get those to line up there, right. So I'm going to hold here, and I'm going to get my pliers now and just tighten up that angle that I put in. Okay, I'm going to straighten that up there. So again, because I've made a move with my pliers, I've put an angle in, so just pop it against the stone so that we can just check how it's looking. Okay. So we just keep some, if I pop my pliers in now, sharpen those angles up. So remember, this is the bit you're going to save so much time because you haven't got to create this setting. So just take your time now, that really, really mould it, get a nice tight fit. What you don't want is, you don't want like a gap like this, so you can see that white bit coming through. Really, really take your time, probably longer than I have to get it so it's a nice tight fit. So there's nothing really other than the tension now is holding it in. If it was a bit baggy, obviously it would just sort of plop out like that, which we don't want. So make sure it's nice and tight like that. And I'm going to snip off here. So I'll just snip that there. Okay.
Oh, that's
okay.
beautiful.
So it's lovely already, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see how neat that is. Okay, so what I do want to try and do is I want to try and line up. I don't know if you can see them, and I'll count them again here. So this is quite important now. So we've got that so that it's sitting nicely, but can you see? So I've got my 1, so that's the closest. So this one here is closest to the stone. So 1, 2, 3, and it's going to be those 3 that are sort of sitting here, the ones that are going upright, and that's what we're going to use to pull in and tighten at the top.
Yeah.
So there are a couple of bits that I'm going to do. So if you can have a look, I don't know if you can see that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that. Is that okay? Mm-hmm. So if I hold that so you can see, because some of this I'll do because it's quite repetitive. Can you see underneath? Yeah. So we've got some that are pointing. So if I show you the back. So this is what we're going to do. But I'm going to have to do a bit of counting and a bit of maths.
Oh no.
Okay. So
you got this, Claire.
Right. let's have a look. So we know we've got our 3 at the top. Yeah, so I'm going to forget about those. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So 39, I might have to write this down. So you're looking 39. So this is where, if you were good at maths, you'd be thinking, if that's your pair, and you've got 39, what's half of that? So if I've got one
19 stroke 20.
So would I have 19 and 19 and then that one here?
Yes.
Right, okay. So 19...
And one there.
And one there. So that's actually quite good then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
you
I've got
planned
this
it.
one, and that then, so now I've got a central one, I can then count...
19 either side.
Yeah. So you can have any pattern that you want here. That's obviously not... So you can do however many you decide to do. So if I show you on... Can you see the... where is it? The little opal one, where you can make it a feature. So if it's a much smaller stone, sorry, that one there. Yeah, so can you see how you can get rid of some of them or group them together so they become like sort of a slightly more decorative prongs than
yeah, they look almost floral there.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do some of this not in front of everyone, if that's all right.
Okay, you don't want to...
Just some maths.
Okay, Claire doesn't like maths, so yeah,
I don't like maths.
We'll take the pressure off her while she does her counting.
So it's entirely up to you how you would, because what we're going to do, I'll show you what we'll actually do. I'll show you the process.
But we won't breathe down your neck while you're counting, is that what you're saying?
Because it reminds me of being young and doing having times table.
I know, yeah, I totally get it, don't you, Jewellery Maker? I totally get where she's coming from.
So,
I tell you what, yeah, I'll just show you these that are coming up within this hour as well.
Can I do a bit of counting?
That's all good.
Thanks.
Because these are all brand new premieres. They're being launched while Claire does her counting, bless her heart. So these are natural, and you're looking at the most beautifully seducing, natural, sultry gemstone that is black spinel. These are all brand new premieres, and I've got around about 100 approximately in terms of quantity of each of those shapes and cuts. And I don't know if I've mentioned this hour, but we're guaranteeing that every single one of those strands is going under £10. I know. Individually, under £10. It's unreal, isn't it? I mean, I'm desperate to get hold of so many of these. They're coming up within this hour, especially with the gallery wire that's coming up at 11 o'clock. Are you done?
I've managed to count 20. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've counted round. Okay, so we've got this. So the 20th one, which is in the middle, so you can see in there. So what I'm going to do with that now is I'm going to bend and bring that down. So I'm just holding and supporting and bringing that down. So I'll show you how this is going to look. So we've got this one here, okay? So I'm going to just keep moving it round. So I'm looking to get an angle against, so I'm pushing against this side. This side of my pliers is going at the base of the gallery wire, and then I'm just pushing down. I'm taking my time. It's small movements. It's nothing, you know. It's nice, delicate metal work. So what you don't want to be doing is going in and just do it. It's just taking your time and bringing this down. So you can already see how this is starting to bend. So now I'm going to come in from this side and just grip, and again just push this in. Okay. So it's obviously a lot easier to do. You can't do this with the stone in place. Okay, so let's have a look there. So we now know, because what we've got is we want something at the back to stop it falling out. So we know it's fitting really nicely like this, so we need the bits at the back. So if I show you here, so that's going to go in. So I can already see I need to bring it back a little bit more, but we can see how that's going to sit in here. So I am going to just bring that back a little bit more. So you could, like I say, if you're really good at maths, you'd probably work this out really, really quickly. So what you could do is keep going and keep going round, okay? So you can add up, so you could count 5 and then go in, or 3 and keep going. And so you could keep doing that. So I'm going to do that. Shall I carry on doing that, and then we'll go on to the next bit when we do the deal of the day? Shall I do that?
Yeah, okay. Because there is going to be, we're doing, like I said, it's going to be a little bit different in terms of the show, because we've got your kit, or the bulk of your kit is actually at 11 o'clock. So it's going to be, you're going to have a little bit now and a little bit later on. How does that sound, Jewellery Makers? Coming up, your Black Spinel showcase. I'm super excited. But right now, Jewellery Makers, you know that myself, Claire, the team, we all purchase from Jewellery Maker on a regular basis. And I don't mind saying to you, the last time I saw a strand of this quality of kyanite, as a member of staff, we obviously get a little bit of discount. I don't mind sharing you, it was still £40. It was $39.95. But you know what? I was absolutely overjoyed, because kyanite in its natural form and this colour of blue can be hugely, hugely expensive. Plus add to that the rarity, the logistics, the fact that it's often a gemstone found in extreme altitudes, the fact that its very crystal structure is one of the most challenging. This is an unbeatable star buy, and it's up next.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is kyanite. That's for two reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has two hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get kyanite home, I tell you, it's been cut by a real expert.
So there was Steve, our founder, actually talking about the complexities of this gemstone. It is completely and utterly natural, one of the few rare natural blue gemstones that's out there. And it is often a gem that you can see with colour zoning, so there's sometimes areas of sort of really intense saturations and areas of almost sparse to no colour whatsoever. It's not a gemstone that's generally impregnated or fissure filled or any of those things. So the quality that you're about to see is completely natural. And can I just say, Wayne purchased this for you, and it's a shining example of the quality of gemstones that you can expect in the future months. Because honestly, he knows what to buy and what not to buy, and this is exceptional. Like I said previously, I've bought a strand almost identical to this, but it might not be from the same location, probably not from the same supplier. But I paid £40, $39.95, and I'm over the moon with that price tag. What you're about to see with this star buy is frankly ridiculous. And actually, in that brief interval, what Wayne and I were just discussing is actually, this has been brought to wear once previously. I won't say by who, I won't say what producer, but they took it to a price tag which was, well, too low. Far, far, far too low. Listen, I'm not against that. It means that you are going to get the most unbelievable price tag. But the reason why I'm talking about this, and I don't want this to be overshadowed by price. It's not quality. But it's gonna be a sellout. When I got this strand home, all I did with mine was literally pop some gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in between and turned it into, I think it's three amazing bracelets that I wear on a regular basis. Let's get that clock rocking, Jewellery Makers, because I have in total 124 of this. I mean, Adam, you said it, that kyanite is awesome, isn't it? It's almost like Dahar kyanite quality, don't you think? It's right up there in terms of its actual saturation. So kyanite refers to the Greek word kyanos, which basically means deep blue, and this is the colour that we're aspiring to. It's a polymorph gemstone which consists of both andalusite and also your sillimanite, and like Steve said, it's incredibly challenging to actually facet. It is one of the world's few natural blue gemstones. I mean, I've brought you kyanite before in the past, which is kind of like a bluish, silvery grey like colour. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. But ultimately what you're looking for is that really intense, almost rivaling the quality and colours of saturation that you might find in your Ceylon sapphires or your cashmere-like sapphires. It's almost never ever seen, especially at this star by deal. Honestly, I would be happy if this was being brought to air at $39.95, and that would still be, you said earlier on that actually you were thinking closer to the triple figure price tag. Do you know what this is going to, Claire? I don't think I told you, did I? After
I think
you might have heard.
I think so, but I want to see it first.
$39.95. I mean, there are tons of people saying, yes, please, Elle, gimme, 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 gimme. We've got people multi-buying. How often, jewellery makers, do we see kyanite of this quality? How often? It's absolute. I've got kyanite jewellery that I've bought from other jewellers.
Gorgeous.
Literally faceted little briolette drop in a little lily. It's a design, actually my husband bought it for one of our first anniversaries. And it's nowhere near the quality that's on your screens right now. Message coming through. I have this strand and it's gorgeous. The silky sheen across the surface is lovely. Deb, now if you have this strand, you'd have paid that original price tag then, yeah? It's nearly sold out. Let's do it. I can't believe we're going to take this to what it is. It's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. Amazing, don't get me wrong. I'm delighted for you. I'll say it again. This is just a little taster of what you have to come now with Wayne buying lots of your gemstones.
How have we done that?
Wayne. Good buying, he said. He said it's good buy. It's amazing buying, Wayne. Wayne, can you get more? He says he doesn't get kyanite very often, especially in the rounds. There's 5 of these left. Oh, look at that. Unbelievable, unbelievable quality. It's gone. Amazing. I knew it would. I knew it would. Okay. So one of the most beautiful blue natural gemstones to one of the most legendary greens. But, goodness me, could we squeeze any more? Could we squeeze any more carats on this one strand? I don't think so. We're about to take you to the wonderful world of emerald.
What's there not to love about emerald? I mean, emerald, there's something about that green color, that soft kind of velvety green that you would see that only emerald can do. I mean, you can find green in other gemstones, such as peridot and tourmaline, which are beautiful in their own right, but try to think of another gemstone in the same green color as emerald. There's nothing in the world like an emerald when it comes to that green color, and there's something very satisfying about that particular green color. It's almost very soothing and calming to the personality or the nature of an individual. So when I'm around emerald, even working on them, I just feel very relaxed and soothing when I'm working on them, because that green saturation is like no other color in the world.
What's not to love about emerald, Glenn Lehrer says, and I wholeheartedly agree. The resurgence in popularity. This gemstone's always been incredibly significant, incredibly desired for literally thousands upon thousands of years. But we are seeing a lot of celebrities, lots of our friends and family actually choosing emeralds as engagement stones as opposed to that of your diamonds. And I totally can understand why. With a gorgeous patterning inside that we refer to as le jardin, it's not about clarity. As long as that colour intensity, those wonderful saturations and hues are never hindered. And whilst you get emeralds in different locations, Colombia, Zambia, Siberia, up until I think the sort of the past decade or so, Brazilian emerald was very much in sort of the shadows of those other locations. And that's because what was actually available from Brazil at that time was much darker, a very beautiful sort of deep forest green. Now I'm about to show you examples of Brazilian emerald which make that very much a thing of the past. They do glow. They do have a fluorescent sort of beauty, a radiation, if you like, that can absolutely put them in the same league as the locations that I just mentioned. But how many carats can we possibly cram onto one strand for you, jewellery makers, in one star buy? Well, let's just see. And this is a shining example of when I actually say this is not a strand. This is a parcel, and it's a huge parcel at that. Because if I just literally reveal from behind your black spinel just how much Brazilian emerald, totally new, brand new, you are getting within this one star buy. Let's get the clock rocking, jewellery makers, because this is meters of natural emerald. Emerald, one of the most expensive of all your coloured gemstones that's out there. Well, that's over 2 meters. 2.5 meters, there we go, 2.5 meters in your different shapes and sizes. Who loves to do things like your memory wire? Who loves to imagine sort of cascades? We had earlier on that beautiful Katie Parker inspired piece on the Wall of Fame, didn't we?
Yeah, that would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Can you imagine doing that sort of the same? All of our Tree of Lives, not just in pendants, but also in the sculptures. You've got so much here that you could actually create Tree of Life sculptures. Do you see where I'm coming from? I mean, we used to look at Brazilian emerald and think, okay, that's the dark green. That's the one that's just much more sort of forest-like in terms of its colour. Not the case here. They're absolutely beautifully glowing. Yes, you've got different patterns, and of course you've got Le Jardin in there, but that's one of the main characteristics which I adore about this gemstone, is actually the patterning. 60 seconds is up. How many do I have them, Wayne? Oh, goodness me, I've just seen the price tag. Because before the show, we actually discussed this opportunity, and Wayne said to me, I don't think I'm going to have time to squeeze it in, Al. I don't think we're going to have time to bring this onto air today. It might have to go on one of the other shows throughout the course of the weekend. We have had time. We have over 200, and again, I'm not going to put you in that situation, Claire, but we can't imagine what this is actually going to go to. It's beyond imagination for any emerald. For half that carat
that's
weight.
the thing, it is emerald, isn't it? So all the wonderful things you can do with it, and the fact that it's emerald.
Genuine emerald.
Yeah.
No messing around, Wayne says. Pardon? Under £20 for 2.5 metres of genuine, natural, vivacious, glowing, textured, genuine emerald. Under £20. Do you remember the launch of emerald here at Jewellery Maker?
I don't, but I can remember one of my first kit being sent out, and that feeling of and there was pearls and emeralds in it, and I felt the jump from working with glass beads and things like that to actually working with emerald is a wonderful feeling. I would say to anyone, it's because if this is emerald I'm working with.
Yeah, and surely that's a big confidence booster for you as actual creator.
You know, the fact that you get so much of it to work with, it's drilled, it's really easy to use.
Liz is saying, another naughty price, Wayne, I don't know how you do it. Well, Liz, if you don't know how he does this, you definitely for sure will not know how he drops it even further, because that is exactly what he is going to do. You're so right though, Claire. The fact that it's a confidence booster, I think, for you as a jewellery maker. The fact that you're saying, I am working with genuine emerald here.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. It was a wonderful feeling. It was really lovely.
Are you ready? I want to show you as well, just quickly, Adam, you know that Michelle Yeoh photograph that we're going to be showing during the actual Spinel showcase? Can I ask if we bring that to air? Sorry to put you on the spot. Only because I think, you know, this piece of jewellery that I'm showing you, Michelle Yeoh is wearing, is a shop art piece. It's in black spinel. But can you imagine this design with 390 carats of natural emerald. O is oiled. That's literally, it's like moisturiser for emeralds. It's not a treatment. So can you imagine creating a piece of jewellery like the one I'm about to show you in solely your emerald? Here we go. Just a cascade of it across the actual décolletage itself. Yeah, that's a shop-hard piece of jewellery. Who wants this under £10, Jewellery Maker? You did just say that. No, you did. Did you not say that? Oh. No, but I thought you... Did you not say that? Okay, so it was meant to be £12.95. Sorry. I thought you said under 10. I know it says that on my sheet, but you said, I thought I heard you say under £10. Well, there were 238 of these available. My bad. Sorry. No, I mean, it's good for you. It's good for you. It's not so great for producer Wayne. I mean, he's all about naughty prizes, but I think that's even beyond what he was imagining. Sorry, Wayne. I swear I heard that. Bryony, hello to you. London Wander, hello to you. Yorkshire. Alison getting 3 250 centimetres. And 390 carats of natural glowing Brazilian emerald. As I said earlier on, the days of Brazilian emerald being in the shadows of places at other locations of source like your Colombia, your Siberia, your Zambia, they are gone because, you know, you can have that same quality from this location too. Whoops, Angela says. Yeah, my bad, Angela. Oh well. I mean, it's good for you. Is this a combination of black spinel and emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't
Hang on.
it? That would work very nicely.
Hang on. Look at that. So do you want to make that piece of jewellery?
Oh.
There we go. That's what you need to do. And can I just say, I've guaranteed this strand under £10 as well. So that means that you can get everything that's on the back of my hand for under £20. I mean, what's that threaded onto, do you think, Claire? Elastic? Or do you think maybe that's a beading thread?
Either, couldn't you? You could do, I mean, certainly the strand, one of the strands I've worked with, is that the saucer ones? That went on the elastic.
These are the faceted rounds.
All right, I think I had the saucers. So
okay.
some of them did, some of them didn't. But you'd get, yeah. So that would go on your elastic, no problem.
Oh, either or. They're going to be beautiful regardless, aren't they? So there is a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are amazing and they will get to you very, very quickly. Jewellery Maker's totally natural emerald that you're looking at here in its most natural form in terms of its shape. This hasn't been influenced to a single facet. Obviously they've been polished, so we can really appreciate those beautiful glowing like colours. So they have been polished, but the colour itself, I mean, often your emeralds, much like your rubies and your sapphires, will actually be fissure filled, will be treated in some way, shape or form. Oiling is like you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. It kind of brings those gemstones to life somewhat. £9.95, but I will confess, I swear you said that, Wayne. Did you not say it then? He says, I did not.
I think I would be doing that. I think, you know, Katie Parker's the seafoam necklace.
Yeah.
I think I'd be, see, you could, even if you've done one of those, you could almost layer it, couldn't you? Because it would go beautifully with the apatite and do it like that, because you'd have enough there. You'd almost have like your different tones of the sea then.
Oh, look at that.
Nice. Yeah.
So Katie Parker's seafoam necklace is crocheted, isn't it? Oh, look at that. A few of your black spinel in there as well, just to give you that extra lustre.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. That necklace is going to cost you £9.95. That's just insane for almost 400 carats.
Of emerald.
Of emerald. Genuine emerald. I mean, I'm not surprised that you're getting quantities in 2s and 3s and 4s and upwards of. So literally there are rows upon rows upon rows of you getting involved. Why wouldn't you at the end of the day? I mean, a normal strand or a normal 38 centimetre strand at £9.95 would be amazing. Claire, don't you think?
Yeah, they're, I was just thinking with the, I think I would be doing that. And when you get something like that, I've always wanted to do, you know, Kumahimo, it's the Chipahimo, isn't it? See, I've never done that. But if you've got that, you've almost got enough. And at that price, if you made a couple of mistakes, you'd be all right, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because I love that look. I love that sea foam look, or that
It's the
that
texture, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So it'd be a change, because I usually just twist them. But those techniques, and you'd have more than enough there to do it.
Hello to you. Is that Mervat? In Shropshire, saying today's show is unbelievable. Everything gets sold out so quickly. Epic. Honestly, and that's only set to continue. You've got an entirety of this. It's going to be an absolute roller coaster in the best possible way. What's that? Goodbye. Bye, Wayne. Wow. The recent prices have been amazing. That's from Elaine in Surrey. Although I will confess this is my bad. That was meant to be £12.95. So, but honestly, I swear you said under £10. You should have had this at £12.95, which it has still flown out and it is still sold out at that price tag. So there were 230 out. I'm going to leave those final few. Those of you that haven't had your calls answered, please bear with us. I can see there's only literally a handful now. And if you want to multiply, you're only restricted by literally the quantity that we were able to purchase. So Wayne, can I ask you another question? Was this you? You bought this too? Oh, I tell you what, very excited.
He's on fire, isn't he?
It's like it's the perfect role. It's the absolute perfect role for Wayne. But we also don't want to lose him from the producing. He says he's not going anywhere. You've got to stay with us, Wayne. Do you know what would look lovely with your? In fact, hang on. That's a bit beautiful, isn't it? Can you guess the gemstone? No. Yes, you can. Totally natural. Most people think of kyanite, you think blue, like the one I showed you a few moments ago. It's always that beautiful blue gemstone. You can also get it's very rare to get. You can get green varieties, and you can get these amazing oranges. Again, the quality of this is taking me to almost spessartite.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Because kyanite is not as refractive as spessartite, and yet inside you're seeing this wonderful dance of light. And
I can see that, you know, that rubellite strand that you had. That would be really, really lovely, wouldn't it?
Now I don't have that here, Claire, but I do have a gemstone launch that we're bringing tomorrow.
Oh, nice! Yes.
Anybody? There's a couple of you that have guessed it right. Not many. Not many of you. It's being launched tomorrow as your deal of the day.
Yeah, putting the two together, that's really gold now, isn't it? It's a really, really golden strand.
Beautiful quality gemstone, very, very rare variety of that gemstone. $49.95. I mean, I'm a big fan of your spessartite garnet. It's one of my favourite varieties of gemstones because it's got wonderful refraction, it's natural in its colour, and that's all those traits, those qualities I'm seeing in this kyanite strand. If you didn't know that kyanite existed in natural orange, yeah, well, to be honest, I only found out, I think, in the last 5 years. It's absolutely beautiful, and it'll be amazing alongside. Again, let's bring another shape of your black spinel that's coming up in the spinel hour. Look at those together. I'm going to add some textures.
I was thinking the rectangles as well might fit. You could maybe fit sort of two in between.
Some of the rectangles.
Some, like, rectangles or squares.
Yeah, we've got rectangles.
Yeah, that's nice.
We've got pretty much every single cut and shape of black spinel that you can imagine. Oh, they're beautiful, and they're all coming up, jewellery makers. They're all coming your way. Brand new premiere opportunity. Isn't that the most amazing, amazing natural kyanite orange strand? Meg, well done to you. Hello, Devon. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Helen. I mean, I would literally just turn that into a little simple sort of, I don't know, like a tennis style bracelet, a matching necklace.
Yeah, or with the blue kyanite that you had, that would be very nice together, wouldn't it?
It's unbelievable.
Look at those colours, the vibrancy of those two colours together.
Unbelievable quality across both those gemstones. We've got one of our viewers is actually thanking Wayne because he actually produced on our sister channel the other day as well. Hi, lovely Wayne, aka Bashosaurus. Thank you. You were great also on Gems the other night. Love, Ella. Oh, I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. He's not allowed to leave Jewellery Maker though, I have to say. You're not allowed to. Can we just make that clear? He's not going anywhere, he says. I'm not going anywhere. That's good. That's good, because we'd miss you. We'd miss you, Wayne. Okay. This cut in genuine sapphire and ruby. Oh, Claire, it's a bit of you, this.
Do you see it? Oh, yes, please.
That is a bit of you, isn't it? That's very Astley Clark.
Oh, I love that.
Astley Clark work with those little faceted coins, and you tend to team it alongside sort of one sort of length of chain as well, and put like a little charm, something like the Hamza hand or the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
In the sapphire, you're talking hundreds of pounds probably from their collection. £39.95 for genuine, natural ruby and sapphire. Okay, so you said earlier on that these prices have been positively naughty this morning. Here's another example of that. Look at the beautiful luster. Of course, with ruby and sapphire, they're very durable gemstones, so you can really influence them to impeccable, quite sort of dynamic facets, and of course high luster, which gives you that beautiful glossy surface colour. £17.95 only.
I do love that shape, and it's so nice.
It's one of my favourite shapes as well.
Yeah.
It's almost like a bird's eye view of a round brilliant cut, isn't it? Do you think that's why we love it?
Yeah, like so you could do lovely little almost like stack of rings, couldn't you? And have that as your solitaire
little stretchy rings.
Yes, yeah.
Turn them into little sapphire and ruby stretchy rings.
Yeah.
Really, and you get a lot out of this one strand because it's measuring 38 centimetres. Meg, Stephanie, Marilyn, Tracy, Devon, hello to you, Claire, Lancashire, Janet, Elizabeth, Essex, congratulations to you, Moray, Kent. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. We are coming up towards your amazing Spinel showcase, all brand new. What's that? What's Gems, please? Oh, Christine. Right, Christine, that's our sister channel. It's called Gemporia. Another one of our shopping channels. We actually have done a recent collaboration with them. If you see behind, this is the launch of the yellow jadeite. So Dave Troth, one of our gem experts, actually launched that, and we're going to be teaching some gems customers how to make the piece of jewellery here at Jewellery Maker, which is amazing. So yeah, that was launched on Gemporia the other day. It's our sister channel, so they bring you amazing pieces of jewellery and amazing gemstones as well. So have a little look, have a little mooch, at amazing prices as well. So if you love what we do here, I guarantee you'll love what Gems do as well. I guarantee, for sure. Gemporia, sorry, Gemporia. We used to call it Gems. It's Gemporia. I'm just shortening everything, aren't I? Okay, like we call ourselves JM. They're Gems. Right, moving on. Ooh. This is beautiful.
Oh, nice.
I can see a bit of Gemma Crow here.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, definitely. With some bare copper or something like that, that'd be nice.
Oh, we were talking about the queen of your agates earlier on with your blue lace. This is the king. So Botswana and blue lace agate generally command the highest price because they are considered some of the most beautiful. And I don't think I disagree with that. With a mixture of your cashmere greys, your warm terracotta red stroke oranges, you've got coffee and latte shades in here, and of course those glorious bands which show off the gemstones formation. £18.95. I think just knotting those, Claire.
Knotting it, or if, I'd maybe take out those lighter spaces with some of the spinels that you've got, and you get such different looks, wouldn't you, if you, depending on what shape of spinel you had.
That'd be beautiful. And especially with the autumn, we are officially in autumn now, aren't we?
Yeah, we definitely, it felt like it, didn't it, this morning?
It did this morning. So autumn and winter months coming up. Like I said, you get quite a lot of comfort from these delicious colours that you see within this natural stone. Again, lots of you dialing through. You could influence this with lots of your knotted designs. They work amazingly as maybe feature guru beads. You could feature them alongside your emerald that you had a few moments ago, just one or two sort of tessellated in amongst there. When you have such earthy colours, they do tend to complement lots of your different gemstone varieties. Big generous drill holes that you actually get within your agates, because it is quite a robust gemstone. So even some of your cords, satins and wires will actually breeze through there. 300 carats that you're actually getting of this natural, lustrous, visually beautiful gemstone. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. Now, coming up, we have an entire hour of star buys, and let me just explain how this came about. So Wayne is obviously one of our senior producers, but he is also our gemstone buyer now. So you know, all the strands that you are seeing, well, they're coming into the live shows now, but certainly in the future will have been purchased by Wayne. Now, when Wayne actually first started his role, he said to me, Elle, is there anything that you'd like to do in a showcase? This was the first one that I requested, and I nagged him to try and get it before I go on to maternity leave. I was like, please let this, it was very close, yeah. I was like, please, 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 can this be a showcase that I do before I go on maternity? It is happening. These are all brand new, and it is not just one which I love. It's a gemstone that we all love, and even the biggest, most coveted designers adore. Coming up next, an entire hour of star buys, it's Black Spinel.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Makers coming up this Friday. I'm going to be joined by the absolutely fabulous, the super talented Claire McDonald, and we have an exclusive coming up as your deal of the day. It's a first time ever appearance on Jewellery Maker. We have rose gold filled gallery wire. It's in a beautiful, beautiful kit. All the know-how, all the inspiration that you need to work with this incredible, revolutionary product is going to be on your screens. So don't miss out. Tune in with myself and Claire this Friday from 8 o'clock, your deal of the day at 11 o'clock. We'll see you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
I'm so excited about this hour for you, Jewellery Makers, and I hope your passion for this gemstone is not just the same as mine and Claire's, but literally there's a wealth of very much coveted jewellery designers that have favoured or are favouring, now more so than ever, your black spinel. So what is this incredible gemstone that many of us are only sort of learning about now, really? Well, I don't like to use the term imposter because I think it's so unfair, and it's actually down to our ignorance, if you like, at that time, that we didn't recognise spinel for the gemstone that it is until quite recently, gemologically speaking. So as you can imagine, over the years, many advances have been made scientifically and certainly gemologically, which has allowed us to identify this gemstone as a gemstone and a mineral in its own individual right. Historically, we often actually thought that spinel was not so much in the black, but in the reds, in the pinks, in the blues, in the yellows. We actually thought they were varieties of sapphire. And I just want to show you, this is one of the many articles I'm going to be showing you throughout the course of today's show. What is black spinel? Firstly, can you notice the crystal structure? Do you notice how it actually forms within that picture at the top there? That is actually, we can reference that in a few moments' time. That refers to how spinel was named spinel. But black spinel is a gemstone that is relatively unknown, A, because of its rarity and commonly mistaken for that of black diamonds. It is an opaque, jet black version of red spinel, a gemstone which has brilliant sparkle and often mistaken for ruby. But in actual fact, there are many different colours that you get with spinel, not just red. It is a gem which is made up of magnesium aluminium oxide or magnesium aluminate. So this is completely and utterly natural. This is not a gemstone which has been enhanced in any way, shape or form. And this is, most importantly, a gemstone. It's not created, this is Mother Nature created. And actually, another reason why it was mistaken for the likes of your spinels and your rubies was because if we go to places like Burma or Mogok, Then spinel, red spinel, pink spinel, blue spinels as well, were often mined in the same locations. So if you think back hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years, many of the pieces, for example, I'll use our imperial crown as a reference. That large, what many people think is a ruby in the front, in the centre of the of our imperial crown, is not a ruby. It is actually a red spinel. So all those years ago, when they discovered this pure, beautiful, natural gemstone, they assumed automatically that it would be that gemstone. Like I said, advances have made us aware that this is a gemstone and a mineral in its own individual right. Which one do I click, sorry? Okay. Historically, so in referencing that, from its initial discovery in ancient mines that supplied gems for royal courts from Rome to China, spinel was confused for rubies and sapphires. In ancient times, the mines of Central and Southeast Asia yielded exceptionally large spinel crystals. These fine stones became known as Bala's ruby, and some of them were treasured properties of kings and emperors, often passing through many hands as spoils of war. As a result, some of the world's most illustrious rubies are actually this gemstone. And I know I'm talking a lot about rubies, 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 and you might be thinking, this is black. Hang on a second, this is a black gemstone. Yeah, rubies are red, we know that, don't we? Sapphires come in lots of different colours. Spinels come in lots of different colours. This is probably the black spinel variety, is actually probably the most fashion forward and most desired at this present moment in time. So I wanted to show you, as I said, going to some design houses that many of us will reference and go to as a source of inspiration. You know, is this gemstone actually being used in the big, big, big label and the big brands? Well, the simple answer is yes. So Liberties of London, here you go. Look at these lovely cuts. And by the way, I've got very similar cuts to bring you today. So rose gold, black spinel and diamond stud earrings, for just a cool £675, okay? But it's a rare, gorgeous treasure. Of course, it's going to be surrounded by diamonds. Of course, we should be expecting those kind of price tags. The next piece, I think I've shown you these before, black spinel earrings in a hook design. They're £375. They are set into your gold, of course. It's a gorgeous gemstone which complements your golds. Here's another one. I really like these. Now this is Chanel. Chanel are using a lot of the cuts that we use here at Jewellery Makers quite a lot. So your faceted rounds, your faceted coins, your rondelles, some of the many shapes. They're actually using quite a lot in their jewellery. So there's no price on these. I couldn't find out the price on these earrings, so I can imagine it was extortionate. But as you can see, set in white gold, black spinel, and a cascade of diamonds as well. Astley Clark. Now I'm bringing it back down to something which is more, let's just say slightly more affordable, I would say. Affordable, slightly more. Astley Clark is a jewellers that I reference all the time. I'm a big fan of their designs, and it's also something which I think can be a huge source of inspiration to our jewellery designers as well. Because, Claire, something like this is not unachievable to actually make yourself, is it?
No, not at all. So the ones I've done have like got, I put little spaces in. So yeah, I mean, it's just threading, isn't it?
Simple threading.
Rosary linking, yeah.
And they've got an evil eye there, as you can see. £125 for that gorgeous bracelet, and they're faceted coins. So again, a cut that I actually have for you today. This was, I thought, beautiful. So the combination, very Chanel inspired, the combination of black spinel and your pearls, and that's rosary linking. Now you might not be able to see it on your screens right now, but under closer inspection you'll see they're simply rosary linked together. So for, what was that, £370. So of course, big designers, big names, big labels that you saw, comes big celebrities actually wearing the gemstone itself. So here is the very beautiful Sandra Bullock wearing simple jewellery. I mean, when you have her radiance, of course, simple jewellery is all that is needed. So she's wearing black spinel and a black spinel and diamond tennis bracelet there. This, and I think she absolutely rocks this look. I think she looks absolutely incredible. It's the wonderful Michelle Obama. She's got a mixture, layers of black spinel, which you can definitely do throughout today's showcase. Black spinel and also your pearls in there. Very Chanel inspired, I think, with those sort of long, elongated rope-like designs. This, I've shown you this already, Michelle Yeoh was at the Cannes 2017 show wearing a chopard necklace. It also has a lightning ridge opal on the décolletage there that you can see. But literally, those are faceted rondelles. So there's a lot of the big designers, Chopard, Chanel, all working with the cuts and shapes that we actually bring you here at Jewellery Maker on a daily basis. And this one's important, and I've deliberately left Maisie Richardson until last, because for those of you that love Game of Thrones, she was of course one of the leading characters in Game of Thrones. But the reason why I leave this one to last is because she is actually wearing on her finger just there a piece of Gemporia jewellery. So she is wearing our sister channel's black spinel jewellery to obviously a star-studded event. It really is, Jewellery Makers, a naturally occurring amazing treasure that has big designers, like some of the ones that I've shown you already. And it's easy to understand when you look at a T-bar with this much natural luster, with this much definition of your beautiful facets, with this much light reaction in its vitreous luster. It's no surprise that you have high-profile followers in the designers, but also in the celebrities themselves. But let's bring it back to what can I do? Can I make pieces of jewellery like the ones that you've just been showing, Al? The simple answer is yes, because we are seeing much more beaded designs, aren't we?
Yeah.
All of those pieces that I've showed you intentionally, because I can absolutely see them actually being achieved through this showcase. There was a reason why I really championed this showcase as the first showcase that Wayne actually put together for you. And the reason why I said, please let it be before I go on maternity leave. I don't want to miss out on this, because I love this gemstone in every single cut, facet, shape, carat weight that you can possibly imagine. I'm going to start with these beautiful hexagons. You have an hour of star buys, Jewellery Makers. They have never been on your screens before, and I don't know if you were with me earlier on, you'd have certainly heard me say the fact that I'm guaranteeing every single strand under £10. Even the big carat weights, like this. I mean, yeah, we're going to bomb. I hope our call centre are ready for this showcase. We're going to completely and utterly bombard you. So imagine cascade waterfall-inspired earrings. Imagine these tessellated in amongst maybe your beautiful citrine that we had earlier on, or some amazing contrasting pearls. That's a totally natural gemstone. I said earlier on, you know, do you remember how I showed you the rough of your, not rough, or the actual formation of your black spinel? That's referencing its actual formation. So spina is actually the Latin word for thorn, and it's referencing the shape that you actually find this gemstone actually in, quite thorn-like in its actual shape. Are you ready? Because this is going to skyrocket out of the doors, Jewellery Makers. They've literally just landed. I was nagging Wayne saying, please, 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 can you make sure it happens before I disappear? Thankfully, it has happened, and I'm absolutely delighted. I can't wait to see all of your designs on the Wall of Fame, Jewellery Makers. You could literally just restrand this as it is. Talk about disappearing, Adam says. Yeah, there's tons of you. Every single strand, which by the way, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strands of natural black spinel, all in different cuts, are going under £10. You know that. That's why you're making the confirmations nice and early. Don't you just love? You've mentioned these a couple of times, the hexagons, haven't you, Claire?
Yeah, I think they're a really crisp shape, aren't they? And I think that works really, really well because you've also got the way it's faceted. You've got that big surface area, so it's really catching the light. So I think that shape is showing off the real beauty of the black spinel.
Absolutely, that lustre that you get from black spinel. When you talk about other colours, of course, you can start talking about brilliance and things like that, clarity, of course. Black spinel, it is all about the exterior performance. 60 of these have gone already, Jewellery Makers. Come on, this is one of the biggest carat weights that we've got for you. And actually, this is the only hexagonal shape that I actually have as well. So if you do want to guarantee your success, be quick checking out on all of these. As promised, it is incredible, isn't it?
It's so good, yeah. For a shaped gemstone as well, it's really good.
And right now, it's a gemstone which is relatively affordable, black spinel. Right now. But when we start throwing in names like Chopard, like Van Cleef, when we start talking about Chanel's, you know, that's what it's those kind of labels, those kind of brands which of course massively influence the price per carat. So I can't guarantee, I'm not saying, I don't know, I can't read into the future, but I can't guarantee that we're always going to be able to bring you showcases at around about £10 per strand. Unlikely is the case. There is a queue. Well done. If everybody checks out, I've only got 20 left. So those of you with it in your baskets, check them out. Those of you with the phone in your hand, stay where you are. A ton of new customers. I mean, look at this. This is one of your pieces, stroke our pieces. It'll either be on the Wall of Fame or maybe something our in-house designers or guest designers actually created. That's simple restranding, Claire, isn't it?
Yeah, that you could, if you are a new customer and you've got the DVD, that would show you how to make that, wouldn't it? Because so probably be using a crimp and a crimp cover and a clasp. Yeah,
literally.
So, yeah, and just threading on and alternating your gemstones.
So if you are a brand new customer, you do actually get a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which features the lovely Claire, and she'll talk you through the basic techniques of how you make bracelets like that, matching earrings, necklaces if you wish. It is simple beading, basically, threading onto a strand. You are working with, as I said, one of the most, I think, one of the most fashion-forward gemstones that is actually out there at the moment. You know, we shouldn't be surprised that, you know, our sister channel, whenever they bring black spinel, it always sells out. When you have celebrities actually wearing their pieces of jewellery to big sort of red carpet events, we shouldn't be surprised, because this is a lustrous beauty. Here it is, here we go. I mean, let's be honest, Sandra Bullock could choose any gemstone she wished, couldn't she? She's probably got all the designers throwing their jewellery at her saying, where ours, where ours, where ours? She chose black spinel for a very, very particular reason. It has a sultry beauty, which I think is unparalleled to any other black gemstone. We have 12 left and 40 in baskets, jewellery makers, so you're going to have to be really quick on this one in terms of your checking out. Dawn, Liz, David, hello to you. Mervat, hello to you. Judith, Kathy, new customers. Jean, Manchester, hello to you. Maureen, hello to you. Justine, Carol, Daisy, Virginia, hello to you. Suffolk, Wiltshire, Irene, Surrey, Stephanie, Kim, hello to new collectors. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Hello to you, Carol, hello to you, Elizabeth, hello to you, Claire. And you said earlier on, Claire, actually, that these are breezing onto even your 8mm elastic. So you've got a generous drill hole in there as well.
Yeah, so can you see mine? So I guess it's a little bit like the Sandra Bullock ones. So that's the two there. So I put some with spacers. So yeah, that's on.
Look at how gorgeous that is.
I mean, I'm going to be running off with these.
If you fancy making me one of those, that would be great.
I have done two, so you can have one.
Oh, that's all right then.
I'll let you.
That would be lovely. And that's literally fed onto elastic. Yeah, a simple stretchy bracelet. I've got 4 of those left. Oh, I don't know. Where do we go? That is literally just the start. That's 1 of 15. Should we do the ovals next? I don't know if I've seen this cut in finished jewellery, yes. In fact, the Maisie Richardson piece of jewellery I think is an oval, a faceted oval spinel that she's wearing in a simple solitaire. I can't recall ever actually seeing faceted oval in black spinel. I'm not saying it's never happened, but it's not a cut or a shape that I've seen that frequently.
Again, you've got that, haven't you? Because the lovely surface there is giving you that maximum lustre. They're lovely. And you could do beautiful work with your sterling silver wire maybe, and do wonderful cocktail rings with
prom set rings.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you using them actually as a calibrated stone.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So, they are 8x6, they go up to 8x6, which is a calibrated sizes. So if you've got any of the ring mounts and you wanted to make a black spinel solitaire ring, Wayne says we're not meant to be going under 10. Don't think we can, but I've said it now. This wasn't meant to go under 10 apparently, and that's not my fault, that's Wayne's fault, he told me. Okay, we're going to do it anyway. Spinel is 8 on the Mohs scale, which is referring to its hardness, which means that you can get the most amazing facets. You can polish it to a degree that brings you this beautiful, we refer to it as a paparazzi flash. The light literally bounces off the surface of the gemstone. It's completely natural. 30 of these have gone. It's the only oval strand that we have available for you as well, jewellery makers. And I can bring you squares, rectangles, I can bring you checkerboard faceted diamonds, I can bring you drops, I can bring you coins, rondelles and rounds. The only one that I actually have in your faceted oval. A full 31 centimetre strand going right the way up to an 8x6 calibrated size. So again, those of you that have those ring mounts, you can pop one, it's only one, just one of these stones in that ring mount for an amazing black spinel piece of jewellery. 60 of these have gone already. I mean, there's so many different black gemstones out there. You've got your onyxes, you've got your agates, you've got your black diamonds, but hypersthene, there's another one, shungite is another one. But black spinel for me is that one that just makes you go, wow, because you notice it from a distance. It's reflective. It's sultrily beautiful, isn't it?
I love all the others, but I don't think there's anything that they don't compete with.
No, I totally agree with you. It is going to be a sellout. We're actually predicting an entire showcase sellout. And to be honest, that's not unusual for this gemstone, not just with us, but also on our sister channel. Black spinel gemstones, jewellery, whichever it might be, are incredibly desired because, as you said it earlier on, Claire, it is that little black dress, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's that little black dress, if you like, that you can wear in your jewellery that's going to complement absolutely everything.
And it will. And looking at, so this is another strand I'm working with now, and the drill hole's great on here. So this is a completely different technique, but you could do this with all of the strands. So that's with your that's your rosary linking, and so you can see. So how many? So that's what five gemstones on there.
Yeah,
it works beautifully, doesn't it? And that's with the silver.
So we had. Let me just get my clicker for a second. We actually had. So that was rosary linking, which it's not. Here we go. So that's rosary linking. This piece of jewellery that I showed you with the actual pearls is rosary linking. So just literally contrasting, literally alternating the two of the gemstones. £370. Again, rosary linking is a really simple technique that we can actually teach you throughout our live shows. We had, how many do we have of these then, Wayne? Okay, there was 130, but 85 of them have already gone. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I love black spinel, says Claire in Bridgend. Hello, Claire. It looks amazing. Thank you for the ovals. I cannot wait to make, I can't wait to see those pieces as well. We're really excited about it too, Claire. But I have to say, if you haven't checked out already, Jewellery Makers, we are now down to the very final percentage. We're talking the final 20% in stock. Michelle, June, Susan, Pamela, Elaine, Yorkshire, Surrey, Catherine, Marie, Sharon, Hampshire, congratulations to you. And text in, tell us what you're going to do with your black spinel. You could just have one of these because they are feature stones. 8x6 is a large stone. You know, you could just have one if you like, actually set within your pearls or in amongst, I keep saying pearls because I really love the contrast,
it's
the
really,
monochrome
I've just
contrast.
found an odd one here. Can you see how that, so you can see how well that's working there. I just found an odd one in the box in there. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really lovely.
And you're going to get a lot of jewellery out of these strands, aren't you?
Yeah. Like I say, that's what, 5, 6, including the pearl, that's 6 gemstones.
Six gemstones from a strand of, what, 30 odd centimetres. Yeah. I'm going to leave the final few. Stay where you are. The kites are next. Now, which ones? Because actually there's... Okay, I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling strands. I don't know why, because they're all beautiful, but I just think this...
They would sit together really nicely as well, wouldn't they?
I think it's the tessellation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. So you think if you work with a round or an oval and you've got those in between, that's gonna work beautifully.
Literally alternate those shapes, create something very geometrically precise. These are totally natural. Straight away you're on this. You know I've made that price promise, Jewellery Makers, and we can't deviate from that. I've said it verbally on air. These are beautiful, beautiful quality. 5x5 to 8mm. They're described as faceted kites, but they're also like that. If you imagine a sort of bird's eye view of a princess cut gemstone, Yeah, I knew they would be popular, I knew. And again, these are the only, we've got the squares in this direction, so the actual drill hole is diagonal, and we have the squares which go sort of vertically too, or horizontally, depending on which way you look at it. Half the stock has gone already, Jewellery Makers. These are all completely flying out the door. I don't recall ever doing a black spinel showcase here at Jewellery Maker.
No, it's brilliant.
Yeah, not an entire hour of brand new premieres anyway. I've done it on our sister channels, I'm sure Adam has done, as Wayne has done as well. Always in finished pieces of jewellery, and they tend to be on-screen sellouts also. £9.95. Oh, unbelievable for this genuine gemstone that is so popular now. Like I said, the resurgence of popularity of this gemstone, I think, comes from the acceptance that we realised that we weren't appreciating, or we misunderstood it, basically down to our own ignorance throughout sort of gemologically and historically. We thought that this was a gemstone on another variety, but now we realise its rarity and, of course, its amazing durability and its incredible beauty. It has become one of the most popular. Hello to you. Black spinel is a fantastic mix with red and purple garnet. Oh, yes. That sounds amazing.
Gothic. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Lots of you loving this. Keep these messages coming through. Good morning, ladies and team. I can't wait for these to arrive. I'm setting them into milliput and bezels. Great idea. That's from guest designer Mikey.
Oh, hi, Mikey.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really lovely.
And you can literally put it alongside your crystals and things like that, because you've got amazing performance of luster. It's not going to be in their shadows. Hi all, need the faceted rounds, as I'm going to mix them with opal. That's from Judith in Essex. Yeah, I want them all, Judith, I really do. The reality is I'm probably going to miss out, because this is a crazy busy hour. I love black spinel, and it's my birthstone. Nikki, you have just taken the words out of my... Congratulate Nikki again. First time grandmummy.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, yeah, I know.
Oh, congratulations.
Baby Emma is beautiful. And can I agree with you, Nikki, because the popularity of this gemstone has actually meant, the same way that Tanzanite did, it's like got that birthstone status now. So only recently, the past couple of years, spinel is now allocated actually as an August birthstone. So contrast it alongside maybe that of the beautiful colours of your peridot. I'm saying that, it's going to complement everything. Down to the final few of these, as expected. Yeah, there is a queue. But you know what? If I move on, doesn't mean you have to, and you are in the right place, if you like, for the next auction too. So I'll keep everything crossed. Stay holding. That's 3 of 15 brand new Premier Star Buy opportunities. We do need to get a wriggle on. Okay, next. The rectangle. Oh! Can we just seriously look at that? Look, this is so classy. I think it's the simplicity which makes it one of the most classy of strands. Look at those, Claire.
They are stunning, aren't they? Again, I'd probably mixing so you've got the angles there, and I'd mix it with beautiful round pearls.
Oh, that would be amazing. Look at this. I've literally, look how it follows the curves. Oh, that's beautiful. I can't choose a favourite. I love them all. Look at that definition of polishing, giving you that beautiful mirror-like reflective luster. They go up to 8x6 again. If you wanted to use these as individual calibrated stones, you absolutely could. Can I? Yeah, of course it's flying. Can I just do one thing? I'm going to count these, because for me these are solitaire rings, right? Do we all agree? And they could be, if this was in any other establishment, they would be solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. 46 solitaires there, Wayne. So what's that working at? 21 pence per genuine black spinel. You know, you can't get imitation stones for that kind of price tag. This is a rare treasure coming from the Thai deposits as well. So Thai ruby, Thai sapphire would have been discovered alongside these beautiful treasures. $9.95. I just think that's such a classy cut and shape. We are bringing you cuts that we've never seen before, jewellery makers. Thank you. We had a video chat with Becca and saw baby Emma. She's beautiful. Oh, Nikki, she really is. Nikki's been sending me photographs.
Congratulations, Nikki. Oh, that's
such
lovely.
a special time for you, my lovely. Such a special time. Oh, enjoy it. Hi all, this is my perfect showcase to feed my gemstone addiction. I'll be pairing with pearls. Thank you so much. That's Justine in West Yorkshire. It is mine as well. Like I said, I genuinely have been nagging Wayne for this. And at one point he was saying, I don't know if it's going to be in before you actually go on maternity, Elle, which I wasn't going to accept that. No. It's got to happen. Because you are talking about, I think, sort of one of the gemstones, which is hugely influential at the moment. I mean, like I said, big A-list celebrities favouring this over that of your black diamonds, your black jade potentially, over things like any other black gemstone really, because of its sultry, beautiful surface lustre. Down to the final few of these again. There are queues on the phone lines. We are running out of time. Are we going to have enough time to do all of them, Wayne? We are doing all of them, regardless. Even if we have to go into the next hour. Yeah, okay, cool. So no panic, but a little bit maybe. Because there's only so many hours in our show, of course. Good morning, Sandra, Caroline, Anne, Margaret, Jackie, Pamela, Essex, Virginia, Kathy, London, you're there as well. Bashosaurus. Sorry, morning, Bashosaurus and friends. Can I just point out that's the nickname for our lovely Wayne. That's Wayne's nickname. Price Bashosaurus. Anyway, back to. Hope you're all well. What size is the drill hole, please? And that's from Margaret and Fife. Right, we need to ask Claire this question. You're working with them at the moment. So
which one is that? On the drill holes?
Yeah, so from what I assume, with black spinel, you tend to get quite a generous drill hole, don't you?
Yeah, so I would say, so certainly on the on this strand, so this is the coins, beautiful. Yeah, so that's I've got a 0.8 through there. So this one I'm just working with now. This one is not all of them as a 0.8, but I think you get a 0.6. So if you've got any of, you know, the elasticity 0.5, the finer one, you get that through, so you could actually do stretches with these. But I mean, you can already, I don't know if you can actually see them on here. You can see them, yeah. Yeah, it's a sizable drill hole.
They tend to be, because it's an 8 on the Mohs scale, Margot, because it's quite a durable gemstone. They can usually house a much larger drill hole. Yeah, definitely. Certainly the ones that I'm holding right now, you can see they have a very, very, very generous drill hole position through there. So even some of your gauges of wire will breeze through here as well. Can you see that? Yeah, they're not tiny, they're not microscopic, so they're quite, you know, they really are quite generous in terms of drill holes, comparatively speaking to your other gemstones. It's incredibly versatile. I've got to move on. Moving on to, ooh, the faceted pairs. Right. Okay. Claire, faceted pairs. In black spinel, top to bottom drilled as well. Yeah. The positioning, I think, is just perfect.
On a head pin.
Yeah.
It's beautiful earrings.
Is that what you would do?
Yeah, I would, yeah. You could just use just two, couldn't you? And just, I mean, you could work with other things as well. But yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So hang on.
Stunning. Flowers as well would be really, really nice. So you could use maybe five together. Maybe with a pearl in the centre.
Oh, amazing. Now, I'm just going to show you. Go back to our lovely Sandra Bullock. So what is she wearing in the ears? There she is, wearing some beautiful black spinel pairs. Just one. And that bracelet, like I said, is like the one Claire's just made as well. So, do you think Sandra Bullock paid under £10? No. I shouldn't imagine so. She probably didn't pay for it at all, absolutely, yes, because it's great advertising for the jewellers themselves when the celebrities actually wear their pieces. $9.95 for these gorgeous faceted drops. And like you said, Claire, I would literally just go all out, create a wonderful, a fabulous cascade. Claire has just literally passed me.
I've just found that in the findings box, but we've done a few of those, haven't we? Where you know you've got the earring finding with the little post because you can't see through it. So a gemstone like that, you could just glue that into the.
Just sit it on top.
Yeah, yeah.
That perfect. Yeah, any of your and shepherd hooks, all of those things, wouldn't they? They'd work beautifully with that. Sorry, did I just miss a message? I think I did. Sorry about that. The only pairs that I actually have of this shape and size. Good morning, all. As a card maker, hang on. As a card maker, I use a black frame to make things pop. I'll be doing the same with the spinel in my jewellery. That's from Elizabeth in County Durham.
Yeah.
Do you know, it certainly will. I mean, you think about it, contrast it with, as we saw the citrine earlier on, it just pops. You know, not just your monochromes, something like, I don't know, the emerald that you saw a few moments ago. You said the rubellite earlier on as well.
Yeah.
It does make all the other gemstones pop. But this is completely and utterly natural. Big design houses are actually working with this right now. Chopard, Van Cleef, Lorraine Schwartz, one of my favourite designers out there. Kiki McDonald is using this gemstone. Soru Jewellery, Karina Emmerich. I could name multiple designers that are all favouring black spinel as one of their black gemstones for their collections. $9.95 on the verge of selling out. I have another pair, but not of the same shape as this. It's a slightly sort of fuller pair, if you like, for want of a better description. How many did I have of these available? 125 of these were available. I've got just 14 left. So I think the key message here, Jewellery Makers, is everything is going to sell out in this hour. We kind of predicted it. We don't believe historically we've ever actually brought you a black spinel hour before here at Jewellery Maker. Do you want some more? Oh, now, I really want these. This is like rocking a hard place for me right now. I really want, I really want these. Could I work with the gallery wire with this cut?
Yes, yeah. I would probably use one of the finer ones. Yeah, but it would. You know how when I shaped it around the cabochon? So yeah, you didn't need a small amount. You just mould it around.
We've brought you faceted coins before, but I don't think of this size. Half the stock's gone already. Already. You've got to be quick off the mark. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Again, it's like looking at the bird's eye view of a perfect, round, brilliant cut. But even better than that, they can actually lay beautifully across the actual skin itself, whether you choose to wear them in a ring, stud earrings, décolletage piece of jewellery. They're just immense bracelets, absolutely incredibly versatile. Something like this. $9.95 only. Of course, there's a queue. I would highly recommend downloading the app if you can, Jewellery Makers, or going online, all the W's, at jewellerymaker.com, because of course there's no queues there. And just check out. Regardless of how many times you check out your basket, you still will only pay the one postage and packaging per day. It's not done on per item. A beautiful, genuine gemstone that is completely and utterly natural. That the days of it being that, you know, I read an article and it actually said that spinel has earned the title of history's most underappreciated stone. Yes, historically it probably has, because they always thought of it as an imposter. It was really our naivety, our ignorance, really, in the fact that we didn't have the gemological techniques that we do today. That meant that this gemstone was not recognised as a mineral and a gem in its own individual right. Those days are completely and utterly gone. It's been written about quite significantly, not least Jewellery Editor, the Times has written about it, all sorts of different, very much respected publications have written about this gemstone as well and its desirability. Right, on the verge of selling out, did you say? Okay, stay where you are and I'll keep everything crossed. Stay where you are. Where to go next? Please stop. I will not. I am trying to manage my spending. What are you doing to me? Anyone know a good divorce lawyer? Lol, as for Wendy in Herefordshire. Oh no, well, we don't want that, my darling. But you know, I can give you maybe. This is something that I say to my husband, Wendy. Well, let's look at it this way. I've saved far more than I've spent. Because that's true.
Yes, it is.
Wendy, you've saved far more than you've spent. Which strand has Claire used for her bracelet, please? That's from Shandy in Suffolk. We're staying with you, by the way, on this one, just to let our call centre catch up and, yeah, catch a breath as well. So which one have you used for your bracelet there, Claire? And I noticed, by the way, it hasn't actually come off your wrist yet.
No, I did take it off.
Oh,
I've
you
taken
did.
it off, yeah. Yeah, I have taken it off now, but I'm going to put it back on. So this one here, the two that I was wearing, those ones, yeah, they're the coins. Look at those.
Right, okay, Jewellery Makers, can I just let you know, I think that's going to be the biggest seller. That's the biggest seller, I think, for me. And I have to say...
Oh my gosh.
That's my favourite of all these strands.
Yeah, and so this is the one that's gone on the 0.8, so it's going to be...
Claire, you've just heard what this is going to.
I know. Everything
insane.
about this strand is perfection.
Lush. When do I ever describe anything as lush on air? It is absolutely beautiful, that strand. It's in a few more auctions time, but we do have 348 of those. Which one's next? The fancy squares. Ooh,
nice.
Checkerboard faceting on both sides. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Again, the only one I have of this cut. Wayne has just gone, yeah, these aren't supposed to go under 10 either. I did kind of put you on the spot, Wayne, during our Facebook Live. And he didn't have a chance really to look through. He's making excuses. I mean, it's fabulous for you. Well, what's it meant to be then? Go on, tell us. $12.95. That's still amazing.
That's beautiful.
That's still amazing. Look, I can't keep my hand still, because if I keep my hand still, then I still won't be able to stop that ricochet of lustre from every single one of those checkerboard facets. 60 carats that you're getting. Beautiful drill hole positioning means you get this wonderful, quite a curved diamond-like shape. The checkerboard faceting, which is these beautiful shapes across the surface, give you that light performance, and by the way, it is front and also reverse. $9.95, but absolutely should not be under £10. There we go. But I did put them on the spot. There we go. Did I have a quantity of these? 122 available. 65 have already gone. I mean, what would you do with this kind of shape?
Well, I was thinking gallery wire with those. They'd be very easy to do with your gallery wire. But I mean, you could just put them on beading thread, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Restrand as they are now. Maybe take the spaces out and have the other smaller spinels on there, or precious metal spaces. But that looks beautiful. Do you know, there's one celebrity that I haven't shown you wearing this gemstone, and I'm kicking myself now. Because the very gorgeous, the very beautiful Angelina Jolie. I'll see if I can find it. Angelina Jolie has her own jewellery collection. And she actually sold this piece of jewellery and donated it to charities. Because, you know, she supports a lot of wonderful charities out there. But it was in rose gold. See if I can find it, because I just think it's the perfect combination of the two showcases. Your launch in a few moments' time, Claire, with your rolled your gallery wire. Yeah, well.
See if I can find. Yeah, here it is. Here we go. Images, images, images. So it's actually almost exactly the same as this cut. So here it is. She looks gorgeous in it, as you can imagine. It's almost exactly this cut.
Yes, yeah.
That is black spinel surrounded by 18 carat rose gold, which obviously has a 4-figured price tag. And she actually donated that chain to charity, or the proceeds, I don't know which one it was, to charity itself. But it's a similar cut to what you're looking at right now, almost like a really soft, genteel cushion, isn't it? Have they sold out? Very close to, Wayne is actually saying. So with the launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire that's coming up at 11 o'clock, we're just 15 minutes away from that. It might be a little bit later, is that right? Are we pushing maybe that back and continuing with the black spinel? Which might as well, as we're on a roll.
Yeah,
as we're on a roll. Bring you all the spinel and then bring you the rose gold filled gallery wire, which is being launched as well. But do not go anywhere. Okay. Oh. Did you ever imagine that we'd be able to bring you this gemstone in a heart?
Oh, really? Yes, please.
Oh, they are stunning. So take one of the most romantic shapes and team it with one of the most seducing gemstones.
So I'd have those as little charms, I think.
They are beautiful, aren't they? 75 carats of natural, genuine black spinel, being favoured for its stunning lustre and its unparalleled beauty. A totally and utterly natural gemstone. It's not filled, it's not dyed, it's not treated. This is pure Mother Nature. And a gemstone which has a hardness and an integrity, I think, which just complements every single design that you can possibly imagine. $9.95 for these gorgeous hearts. That, again, obviously they're the only hearts that we have. Do you think we should be doing more showcases like this, Jewellery Makers?
Yes.
I think we definitely should. I know that Wayne's a massive supporter of that as well. I think it's a sign of things to come, Jewellery Makers. It means that we can really bring you amazing deals. And right now, yes, black spinel is relatively affordable to us in this showcase. However, you've just seen the price tags, the brands of jewellery that designers like Liberties of London, there we go, £675 for those earrings. I can't remember the name of this establishment, but they're £375. Chanel, well, no, don't you think they look like the actual faceted coins? Does anyone else see the faceted coin shape in those earrings? There's no price on that, by the way, so I shouldn't imagine, it would probably way beyond my budget, let's just put it that way. Astley Clark, there we go, a bit more realistic, a little bit more like sort of the bracelet that Claire's actually put together as well, £125. Amila, there we go, £370. These are big, big, big jewellery house names that are using this gemstone and charging hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for that very same treasure that you're getting right now. Could I use these in things like your ring mounts? Because we're talking a lot of beading, elastic, rosary linking.
But that's the beauty of the spinel, isn't it? Because you can't see through it. So yes, you could do, because it just pretend it doesn't have a drill hole. You're not going to notice it, are you?
No.
So yeah, definitely.
So all the ring mounts that Jake actually launched recently,
they can fit in. Yes, definitely.
If it's a calibrated size, it's probably going to fit within, or if not, you can actually sort of maybe manipulate it slightly to fit. It is busy, 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 busy. Now Wayne and us all here in the studio actually said we think this is going to be an entire sell-out showcase. It is certainly looking that way. Is that right, Wayne? There's not going to be much left. Oh gosh, that means that Claire, that we might miss out again. Every time we bring an awesome spinel launch, we always miss out, and it is one of our favourites, isn't it?
Definitely.
Amazing. Check out, Jewellery Makers. I've got to move on. Which ones now?
Ooh. These are rings, definitely. This is what I would use for the rings.
Yes. Shall I just pop one, so you can imagine that with some incredible wire work, some prong setting. How much do you think that would be in a jewellery house?
Yeah, definitely use that one. Oh.
Yeah, £70 upwards.
Beautiful.
Just one, and that's one. Look at how many you're getting for under £10.
Gosh.
2,
they're really
4,
nice,
6,
aren't they?
8, 10, 12. Look at that. They are so Chanel inspired, aren't they? They're almost floating in terms of the drill hole is not just going through the centre, it's actually cleverly positioned at the top, so they will look like they're gravitating on maybe something like your silver flex, right?
Yeah, I think one on silver flex right would be gorgeous, yeah. I think I'd have to multi-buy with that though, because I'd want solitaires, I'd want earrings, but I'd love that I think that would sit beautifully on the neckline.
it would
So you'd
lay.
want it all the way round, wouldn't you? So I think maybe I'd get a couple to do that full.
Who's
suite.
indulged over things like your wedding events, bought loads of beautiful pearls and sterling silver events that we've brought you?
Yeah.
This is going to be the perfect combination alongside those. $9.95, yeah, exactly. Literally just alternating it with this fabulous design from Emila. And I know that you can do that because that's rosary linking. We see them on our Wall of Fame quite frequently. We certainly, our guest designers demonstrate it on a regular basis. 70 carats of this beautiful shape. This is the final of, no, I don't want to say final of the rounds because technically a coin is a round, I suppose, and I've got the faceted ones. But yeah, of this size, let's just say, it's the final one of the round of the larger sizes, Jewellery Makers. There is a queue, so please do bear with us. Our call centre really are earning their bread and butter right now. Ali Heath, hello to you. North Yorkshire, hello to you. Natalie Hertrude, hello to you. Essex, Linda, Anne, Kath, Vivian, new callers. Sally, Kimberly, hello to you. Karen, Mavis, you're there as well. It's hard to choose a favourite, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, it is, and but they all go together beautifully, don't they? I mean, that would be a gorgeous piece of jewellery if you could mix a few of the strands.
Something's just popped into my head when I actually, now, 50 minutes into this showcase, that entire T-bar was 15 strands of genuine natural black spinel. You could get all 15 of those originally when it started. Obviously, I'm whittling it down now. But when I first started and you had that entire row, you could get them all for less than £150. There wasn't a single piece of jewellery that I've shown you that is less than, oh no, beg your pardon, the Astley Clark bracelet was £125. But every other piece, you were talking way in excess of that. 15 strand spinel bundle you could get for less than £150 today.
In all those beautiful shapes
in all
and
of
sizes
those shapes.
and that faceting.
Oh, that's the stuff of dreams, isn't it? And so many of you, this has prompted a huge response in terms of our text messages. So many of you saying, I love this kind of showcase. This is right up my street. Because it is like our little black dress, isn't it, of gemstones. Could these be cufflinks for gents?
Yeah, they'd be nice, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Something for the gents, absolutely. Just literally, you're going to need two, aren't you? I'm going to leave it with you again because we're running out of time. Let's do the final pair. Oh, but these are pairs. Oh, amazing. They've got a pavilion. I've got to show you all the way around this. So start this way because these have actually got a front and a reverse. Again, Wayne says, these should not be under a tenner. Can I show you the pavilion? These are meant to be $15.95. Can you see? They've actually got a pavilion as well.
I don't know which one I prefer. I don't know which way I'd have them because I do like that.
Well, if I put it on the back of my hand, you can see both. Yeah?
I think I'd almost want to do some sort of design, which could be gallery work, because then you could do the both. You know, like when I showed you the reverse of the pendant, because you were something that's neat at the back, because then you get to see, because I do like that. I really like that faceting.
Yeah, it reminds me of the concave cut, the actual underside.
Yes, yeah.
Because it kind of draws you down to... here we go. So you've got the launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire coming, Jewellery Makers. Let's just say it's happening before 12 o'clock. We're a little bit late, but not that late, not massively late. There are 51 of those available. I agree with you, Claire. I think this would be beautiful with your rose gold. I mean, it is literally that what's her name? Angelina Jolie sort of colour combination, the rose and the high sultry lustre that you get from this natural gemstone. This is the only pear strand that I actually have available. It's the only pear strand I actually have in this cut. And they are big pieces. Wayne's just said, this shouldn't have been under £10 either. So maybe next time we'll learn a lesson from this. Maybe next time we should check the price before we actually give you a price promise on our Facebook Live in the morning. Should have been £15.95, but As promised, taking it under £10 for you all. That's incredible. Hi ladies and crew, I love black spinel as it so easily complements other gemstone. Yes, please, to more showcases from Ruth in Leicestershire. I think we all wholeheartedly agree, because you get amazing savings as well with showcases. We can talk about the gemstone, we can actually show it off in sort of different design houses around the world. You know, we're not just talking about sort of designs that are sort of within our group here. We can really extend it sort of to the whole wide world. Here she is, Sandra Bullock, again wearing this gemstone, this very gemstone. Hang on, there we go. Michelle Obama, I think she totally rocks that look, don't you? Looks absolutely beautiful, so I think that might be a Chanel design, I'm not sure. Oh, Michelle Yeoh, this is something I want to keep on screen for when I actually show you the smaller shapes that are coming up. We've got 4 strands in smaller shapes and cuts that I'm really going to be sort of showing the Michelle Yeoh design, Chopard design. Okay, as you can see, let me just bring this forward. I'm going to bring this forward. This is what we have left now, jewellery makers. I think these are going to be the fastest selling. This one right now, I'm not saying I don't love it, because I absolutely do. I think it's still going to be a sellout. I think the final 4 are going to be like you say, it's going to be a race too. How these lay across the actual skin itself, because you have that expanse of that flat surface, that large table facet, that's the one we literally look at first, brings you this mirror-like reflection. In olden days, in medieval times, obsidian, another black gemstone, was actually polished to a very high degree and used as an actual mirror. It was so lustrous. But black spinel is even more lustrous than obsidian. So can you imagine if it was found in large sizes, which it's not, but if it were, it would be the perfect medieval mirror. This is the final of your squares, 70 carats that you're getting from 6 to 6.5 millimeters in their size. You've got a beautiful graduation. I think literally just restranding that maybe with some of your rose gold plated or yellow gold plated or with your 925 sterling silver spacer beads dotted in between. That's all you need to do. It doesn't have to be complicated. And I think that's what we've mentioned throughout the entirety of the hour, Claire. Do you agree?
Yeah, because it's how luxurious the components are, isn't it, that you're working with, not necessarily lots of the pieces of jewellery we've looked at have been beaded pieces, or maybe that you could set into a mount that we do. It's how luxurious the gemstones are.
Gosh, look at that. And Claire has been very happy. Did you have the entire showcase?
Unfortunately, no, I didn't.
You got a few though.
I did. I had some. I've loved working with them.
I bet like I said earlier on, it's right up your street.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Really love it, and they're a joy to work with. They're not just gorgeous. It's when you've got a good drill hole and they're nice even shapes, it just flows. It's really lovely. Makes your sort of your creations actually fall that much easier. Again, I think this is very similar to that which I showed you earlier on of Angelina Jolie. That rose gold, 18 carat rose gold necklace. That was a graduated design that was literally 4 figures in its price. The final few of these, again, if I move on, you don't have to. I am running out of time, so I need to pick up the pace a little bit. Loads of you have it in your baskets. Now, I do expect this to be an on-screen sellout showcase completely of every single shape, of every single cut. And I think the next 4 auctions in particular are going to absolutely rocket out the vault. So what we're going to do, jewellery makers, to make it fair for everybody, we will put a 60-second clock onto your screen. Now, coming up next, Claire, can I borrow those bracelets for a second? Yes, you can, yeah.
Oh, you're not getting them back now. I'm joking. Can we just for a second admire? Look at how beautiful they are. The luster. The amazing facets that ricochet light across the surface come from this impeccable cut. We have the largest quantity. Is it the largest quantity? One of the entire showcase. And I know that all 348 of these will be finding homes in your stashes, and very quickly in your jewellery collection. Let's get that clock rocking because it's time for the faceted saucers. So many of you have actually messaged in about these bracelets that, Claire, I'm going to have to put on to show everybody at home. I mean, look at how beautiful that is. These are the saucers. Okay, sorry. No, that's the ones you're working with right now.
Yeah, I think that's these ones, yeah.
Okay.
So if I show you, I started to do a...
Those are the earrings. Oh, you're turning that into a necklace?
Yeah, because there's so many of them. Yeah, so I'd use them as little bubble clusters. But yeah, I've got so many of them left.
Claire,
so yeah,
that's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? So I've just found some irregular shaped pearls. And I'm working, with those.
These are not rondelles. They are beyond a rondelle, aren't they? Because they've actually got quite. Can you see that girdle? How precise that girdled facet actually is. A little bit more like a bicone, I would actually suggest.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've got the more angles on there, haven't you? So I think it's working really well with with the rosary linking technique. Definitely.
Amazing. I truly think these are going to fly out the door, jewellery makers. Again, think back to the Michelle Yeoh piece of jewellery, which is all about layers upon layers upon layers of this amazing gemstone. So if you're in a position to multi-buy, here's a prime auction for you, jewellery makers, because we have quantity of them. However, they're flying out the door. 40 of these have gone already. You're not restricted. If you want to get 10 of these, you absolutely can. Look at that. There's 209. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was more. Is that enough? No, it's not going to be enough. A completely and utterly natural gemstone that has this wonderful sultry luster. 70 of these have gone already, jewellery makers, and you're getting 30 carats of these absolutely exceptional faceted saucers, stroke bicones, I want to reference them at. $8.95? Did you mean to do that? Oh. He got distracted by our amazing leader. Okay, Wayne said that's Mark's fault. It was meant to be $9.95. I wouldn't buy it, Mark, personally. Don't believe him. I wouldn't buy it. The deals that he's been offering. Honestly, ridiculous. Look at those. So those bracelets underneath are actually made from this shape, Claire, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So I think you can see. So these are the rondelles and the bubble bits that I think you can hopefully see a little bit easier there. That's the saucer shape. So I think you get the added sparkle, don't you, with those?
It is a bicone-like shape, isn't it?
Yes.
It's so much more than a saucer.
It's crisper, yeah.
It's much crisper.
Yeah.
You get much more of a sort of geometrically precise.
Yeah.
If you think of the crown facets on maybe a diamond, you know, the ones which point at a 45-degree angle. It's that, but duplicated, sort of like a mirror image. So you're getting impeccable amounts of your luster of this incredible gemstone. So, like I said, confused. We've had this gemstone confused throughout history, and I don't like using it at the term sort of the imposter gemstone, because that makes it sound like it's not a gemstone. It absolutely is. It wasn't until 1783 that spinel was actually identified as a different mineral to that of your ruby and sapphire by a gentleman who has the most amazing name. Would you like me to read it to you? It's Jean-Baptiste Louis Rome de Lisle.
Wow.
Most amazing name, don't you think?
That is a good
name.
name.
It was him that actually identified it as a completely different mineral to that of your spinel and your sapphires. The phone lines are off the hook. How many? 30 of these are left. 30 of them are left. Oh, goodness me. I've got 3 strands left to bring you. And as expected, you know, if you are as inspired as I am by the Michelle Yeoh piece of jewellery that I showed you a few seconds ago, then I think this and your 3 additional strands in particular are going to be of massive, massive importance to you. But you've seen just how quickly just over 200 of these have flown out the vault. And these have been in the vault for what, a couple of days? Literally a couple of days, yeah. Wayne was chasing the parcel, he said. I think I would have probably thrown my dollies out the pram if this showcase had happened without me. I'd have probably had a little mini tantrum. Okay, let's move on. Right now it's for the rondelles. I know that you see rondelles quite regularly here at Jewellery Maker. It has always been one of our firm favourites in terms of cuts. But when you place a spinel into the hands of a highly skilled lapidist who knows that it is all about the exterior, the reality is with spinel, this is in my head now, with spinel, cutting is even more important than maybe any of your other colour gemstones, because you can't rely on brilliance, fire, dispersion, clarity. It's all about the outside. It is all about the exterior of this gemstone. So when we bring you one of your most purchased of cuts, we best bring it well. They are beautiful. Just simply restrand this and you have something truly amazing.
I'd be getting that to go with, you know, some of the larger shapes that we had. Oh, that would be the base.
How many have we got, Wayne? 209, but 50 have gone already. We knew these final strands in particular were going to be incredibly popular. Totally natural, genuine gemstone. And you're getting it for £8.95. That's unbelievable. So there's a pair of earrings that I showed you from Chanel. I don't know if I can click forward. So click forward, click back. Here we go. There's a pair of earrings that I showed you. Oh, there we go. They were them. In rondelles. Those earrings are set in what is probably 18 karat gold with diamonds, of course, pave set into the star itself. Rondelle faceted black spinels. There was no price on this piece of jewellery. It was featured in the jewellery editor, but they never actually mentioned the price of these earrings. But that beautiful cascade that Chanel are actually commissioning quite frequently is using not a round brilliant cut, not a cushion cut, not a princess cut, not an Asher cut. It's a rondelle, a faceted beaded shape like what is on your screens right now. There are staggering queues on the phone lines, but don't you worry, our call centre are amazing and they are really keeping up with us. I know we've gone over, your deal of the day is coming up, the launch of your rose gold plated. It's 2 auctions time, Jewellery Maker, so not too long to wait. The rounds coming up in your black spinel I've got 100 of. And in the faceted coins I've got 348, thank goodness. But this is going to be a sellout. So imagine those earrings. I mean, Claire, I can make those earrings actually out of 1 strand, can't I? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Inspiration, let's say, because not everybody's got 18 karat white gold and diamonds at their disposal, but...
Well, no, but we've got, you'd get a very, very similar look, wouldn't you, with your sterling silver? I mean, some of like, you know, the earring post that I showed you, you know, we do ones with the loop on. You could do something like that. So yeah, I think you could do that very easily. It'd actually probably be easier than your rosary linking. You just pop it onto your head pins if you wanted to.
Yeah, because they look like they are perfectly. Yeah. They don't necessarily look like they've got movement in them, do they? The actual tassels. That's up to you as jewellery makers. You decide. I had 209. 20 left. 20 of these left. Because I mean, of course it's going to. We knew they were all going to be sellouts, but Claire, these. Beautiful.
But that's the exciting thing, though, isn't it? Because we love those strands. Do you reckon that was about 2 years ago? When do you reckon it was? Just
so Claire and I are referring to a show where we brought a strand of black spinel in. I think it was in the coins, wasn't it?
Yes.
And straight away we were like, Claire, do you fancy making something with these? And yeah, she made 2 very simple stretchy bracelets like this. And the fact that we remember that occasion.
Yes,
and
of all the strands that we've
2 years ago. So yeah, exactly. And you could do You could do multiple layers of stacker style bracelets or necklaces, whichever you wish, with all of these lovely cuts. I've got 9 left of these gorgeous rondelles, as I said earlier on, when we're bringing you one of your most frequently requested cuts and shapes and sizes. Then of course, when it comes to black spinel, we can't depend on brilliance, fire, dispersion, all of those things. It's all about the exterior. You know, it's one of those gemstones that we say cut is the most crucial thing with diamonds, most certainly, and I'd say really of all gemstones. But black spinel, even more so than that, because you really do have to execute it with absolute precision and polish it with absolute luster. The final 2. Do you know how quickly this auction's going to sell out? Probably within 30 seconds. Oh my goodness me. Wayne, why have you only got 100 of these? Is that all you could get? Oh, stop it. Oh. If we could have bought 500 of these, Wayne, if we could have bought 500, you would have done, wouldn't you? He says, I did try. Look at those.
Just perfection, aren't they?
Yeah, absolute. Look at those. That's natural.
It's amazing.
Is it any wonder? Lorraine Schwartz, Chanel. 300 of you have these in your baskets. There's 20 left. Oh my goodness me. Claire, look at those.
Yeah, they're lovely.
You definitely need to buy some more of those.
Definitely.
It's gone. Sold out. But if you missed out, listen, if you missed out on that one, please don't be too disappointed. We will, of course, try and get more. We are very much in the sort of lap of Mother Nature here. You've got to remember that whilst we've got a massive showcase here, this is still a very rare, natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. There's no way of actually enhancing its beauty. So you think about it, I can take a sapphire, which maybe is of a slightly lesser grade, I can diffuse it, I can Fisher fill it, I can heat treat it to make it look that much more special. With a spinel, it's all down to Mother Nature's quality. This is our finale. It is the biggest quantity auction that we have. There are 348 of these available. Oh, 304, sorry. But it is my absolute all-time favourite. Let's give you a 60-second clock, jewellery makers. As soon as that big hand points vertically, that's when the graphics will appear. But to be honest, use this as your call to action, because whilst there's 304, they're going to sell out. Of course they are. The beauty that is your faceted coins. Ah, look at that, seriously. I'm almost speechless. I almost don't have the words to convey how much I absolutely love this gemstone in this particular shape. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't get signed out then. And this is the ones that you made the bracelets that I'm wearing now with.
Yes, yeah.
So this is the strand that you said went onto the 0.8 elastic.
Yes, yeah. So brilliant drill hole, and the faceting, I mean, you can see on there, on that recording card, it's incredible. Each one, there is no dull, you know, there's nothing dull about it. They're absolute perfection.
Absolute perfection. So I'm just going to show you a few more of the designs. Let's go back. So technically speaking, if I wanted to do some channel setting in gold, then I could make these earrings. They'd cost, you'd use a fraction of the strand, they'd be about £375. Okay, not so much that one. Let's have a look. I could definitely do the Chanel inspired earrings. This is the one I wanted to go to, Jewellery Makers. Ashley Clark is a hugely popular designer jeweler right now, and I don't think I'm showing you anything here that is particularly challenging to most of our Jewellery Maker customers. £125 for genuine black spinel that uses the same cuts as what we're offering you right now. Okay, 60 seconds. Let's get the clock rocking. And again, Claire, I could probably make that bracelet multiple times over with this one purchase.
Yeah, absolutely. Because especially on the Ashley Clark one, there's a lot of spaces in there, isn't there? So yeah, probably the ones I've done are a lot more gem heavy. Oh,
just alternate it maybe with a few of those sterling silver spaces.
Yeah.
Oh goodness me.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful, and they are totally you, Claire, as well.
I love all the pretty colours, but that is one of my most favourite strands ever.
Do you know why?
It's wonderful to see it again.
I think it's class.
Do you think?
I think it's a classy stone. And you're a classy lady.
Oh, thanks,
That's why.
Val.
But it is super. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your lifetime, this is going to be an amazing first purchase. I have 304. Are they going to sell out? Categorically, absolutely yes. And by the way, yes, I'm still promising them under £10, which is just amazing. Well, we said it. We can't change it now, can we? We can't change that, can we? Awesome, absolutely awesome. Beautiful surface lustre across these Jewellery Makers. Goodness me, 50 gone. There we go. In less than 5 seconds, 100 gone. Who wants these under £10?
Oh, yes, please.
But not just by a snippet. If you want to get 3, 4, 5, 10, 200 of these have gone. Goodness me, these are rapidly selling out, aren't they? Here you go. Your launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire is coming up, Jewellery Makers. If we had 1,000 of this strand, they'd have still sold out. We're not even exaggerating. Is that one of the fastest sellout auctions? Oh, yeah, it's got to be. If we have, can you get 1,000 of these, please, Wayne, next time? When we come off air, we will certainly... Oh, Monday, he says. Yeah, of course, because it's Friday. So Monday, try and get in touch with whichever amazing supplier gave you this showcase. And I think we want more. And because I'm probably going to be at home when that auction actually occurs, that's sold out, Jewellery Makers, I can get involved with you, which will be nice. So I can actually make these beautiful bracelets like Claire has done. Congratulations. Sorry to those of you that missed out on that. If you did miss out on any of your Spinel showcase, take a little look back throughout the course of that hour. There might still be 1 or 2 available. Up next, Jewellery Makers, the launch of your rose gold filled gallery wire. I best pass those back, hadn't I? There you go.
No, because I had the other one.
Okay. I know this has been a long time coming. So, in the year 2000s, it was very much, and it goes in trends with all of your precious metals. It was very much about your white precious metals, your white golds, your platinums, etc. What we've noticed over the past sort of 5 years or so is the popularity of your warmer colours, your yellow golds and your rose gold precious metals have become incredibly desirable within your jewellery. So it was only a matter of time really that we were going to bring you rose gold in your gallery wire. Now let me just explain, or Claire's really the master of this, and she's very much sort of the face of our gallery wire. But I look at gallery wire and think of it as a sort of a revolutionary product, really, because it's that next step. It's almost like a progression from being a jewellery maker, maybe as a hobbyist or a crafter, to being a jewellery maker that potentially is in the leagues of your goldsmithing and your silversmithing. Can you describe, Claire, what gallery wire actually is?
So gallery wire is so it's a machine made. So it's like a strip of precious metal, and we do it in the gold and the silver and now in the rose gold. So it's a strip of decorative metal that you can then mould around different shapes, gemstones, faceted cabochons, rounds, so pearls, anything like that. Basically, you've got, and you don't have to, if you don't want to, you don't have to work with heat, so you don't need to solder it if you don't want to. You can work with your pliers. So the great thing about the kits that we're doing is that you will actually get all the instructions as well with it. So you not only get the wire itself, you're actually getting the really, really wonderful, I mean, they are the most comprehensive instructions you can possibly get. So it's a really, really good, it's a great material to work with, but it holds your hand all the way through it. So if you're somebody that learns through like the demos that we do on the show, that will support it. But then also, if you like, so I really like diagrams like this. I love to see photography, and then it is literally a step-by-step process, which so there's a little bit of troubleshooting in there as well, but it will take you through each type of gallery wire, and if you're working with your stones, so different sort of stones, so whether it's going to be your pearls, so some stones that are drilled, or faceted stones, so you can see, if I sort of show you there, so there's your pearls, if you have a look, so faceted stones, different shapes, it will show you how to work with that. So these are the most comprehensive instructions I think I've worked with.
And they're written solely for us, aren't they?
Absolutely. So you know, gallery wire is available in a few places, but not with any of the instructions like this.
Right.
And this is the first time that we've had this, the rose gold.
Yes, we've had silver.
Yes.
We've had the gold filled.
Yeah.
Rose gold filled. It was only a matter of time, Jewellery Makers. And what gives it that beautiful blush colour is a presence of copper within the actual gold itself. So gold filled, obviously you have more of the actual gold itself, which is pressure bonded to the core metal itself. It has to have legally a minimum of 5% of the gold weight actually within to actually justify that. So it is a premium. It's more premium than gold plate, so for example, or rose gold plate. I've got 51 of these available. It's going to be on and gone, Wayne is saying. Okay. Let's get the clock rocking, then make it fair for everybody. I genuinely think this is probably one of the most revolutionary products, and it's certainly a product that has really caught the attention of our gem investor as well, Jake Thompson. He's like, oh, gallery wire, that's awesome, because you are literally kind of creating those. I mean, look at that. Seriously, you can imagine this piece of jewellery for thousands of pounds in sort of big designer jewellery brands. Because you have precious metal here and genuine gemstones.
Yeah, and how neat it is as well. Yeah. How neat. So I think that's the beauty of it. It just doesn't detract at all from the.
Wow.
So I wanted to do that one to sort of show. You know, you can absolutely work on it with your smaller stones as well.
It's not just the big stones
no, not
too.
At all. Yeah.
So, and even pearls, look at that, casing your round stones as you referenced there.
Yeah.
So you get 3 different designs. I don't know if you've noticed that across the gallery wire, you actually get 3 different designs of your gallery wire. The clock, there we go, that means the graphics are live. There's only 51. Of course, we will be bringing you more of these if they all sell out, which I'm sure they will. Yeah, so let me just show you. There's 3 different designs. 30 immediately in baskets, 50 immediate in baskets, but you have to check out though. Oh, goodness me, we're over-allocated on this. And again, Claire will be demonstrating, so if you have any questions related to, then do message us, we are live. So this is called the long stick, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, that one is, yeah. And then oval, and then the heart, yeah.
Oval and heart.
Yeah.
I've got 3 left. Let's bring the price onto your screen. And you also, what do I need this for?
So that is a special wire. So although it looks just like a round wire, it's actually a half hard wire. So that's, and that again, that's in your rose gold filled wire.
Wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've got 1 left. Goodness me, less than a minute sell out. Well done. Well done, well done. I'm so sorry to those of you that missed out. Listen, can we get more? Can we get more?
I nag as well, so, and I think, you know, they do try.
Who buys this? All right, well, I'll just say we absolutely need more of that. That's like literally, I'm so sorry to those of you that missed out. 250 people missed out on that. I'm so sorry. Listen, all I can say is pop it in your wish list, but we will nag the buying team to get more as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Yeah, why did we only have that? No. Okay, I imagine it is quite difficult to get hold of. So I'm not. Yeah, let's. There will be a reason behind it, but we will absolutely get more for you. Right, before we go anywhere. Can I just show you these amazing apatites that are also coming up literally in about 5-10 minutes time. So absolutely beautiful quality. Claire, look at these. Oh. Amazing quality apatite coming up at 11:30. Ooh. Hello, they're coming your way, but not too long to wait. Lucy, was that your bones or mine? Not really sure then. Just before we go any further though, I don't have anything in there. Oh, there. Oh, there. There. Right then.
Oh, I love these.
So can we show your opal pendant while I'm just getting this blackboard? So that opal pendant, Claire, is using these, isn't it?
Yeah. I managed to catch Wayne and I said, have we got any of those? Because they are beautiful, aren't they?
I'm just picking one up. Ooh, maybe not that one then.
But you know, you think if you've got like, you know, this month's birthstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, oh, look.
All of those beautiful flashes of, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. I need to work on my tweezer action. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, you are getting a full parcel. This is a studio sample, so don't worry. I mean, Claire, if you saw that pendant in a jeweller's, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would. Yeah, for that size, that precious metal and that size, yeah, opal.
$39.95.
That's incredible.
There are only 27 of these left, though, of course. I mean, look at the performance of play of colour there. A gemologist will tell you that when you have play of colour which covers over 80% of an opal, it's exceptional quality. There are opals there which I think are literally nuzzling at your 100% play of colour, don't you think? Don't you think even the underside of the actual gemstone, which is completely and utterly natural, is bringing you colour, 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 colour. Ethiopian opal, I know we shouldn't necessarily have favourites, but it is my favourite because you get, I think, more of an explosion of that performance. You're seeing it not just across the surface, but literally, you know, right into the heart of the gemstone itself. It works perfectly with your gallery wire, doesn't it?
I think it really does, and I think as well with that the pinky tones of the rose gold as well work beautifully with the opal.
I've got 5 of these left, Jewellery Makers, to start. 80, how many? 9 of you have still got it in your baskets, but only 5 of these left. So good luck to Susan, Lynn, Sue, Benjamin, Margaret, Merseyside, Chris, Leslie, you're there as well. The perfect opportunity. I mean, I keep saying it. I'm thinking about, there's a jewellers that I reference quite a lot when I'm talking about Ethiopian opal in Stratford-upon-Avon. They've got amazing quality Ethiopian opal. A pendant like that, Claire, you'd be talking probably close to 4 figures, to be truthful.
Yeah.
And like you said, it is this month's birthstone. 3 of them are left, Jewellery Makers. We have got a further demonstration to do with our lovely Claire, but I think I can squeeze in just a couple more perfect gemstone parcels to go alongside your gallery wire. So, yeah, wow. Wow. You made with this parcel.
Yes. Yes.
Andamuka.
I know.
The Queen's opal.
I know.
Can I say you're a lucky girl?
Do you know what happened? So I was walking through production and I managed to catch Wayne. I think he was in a really, really good mood. And yeah, I asked him, could I have something like that? And so yeah, he ordered them over. Absolutely, it's so good to work with though, because it's sort of, I mean, they're gorgeous, but it grips, the gallery wire really grips them. Oh. So it's you know, sometimes how when I was doing the demo, it was sort of sliding against the rose quartz. So you don't have any of that with this. It really gripped it really, really well. It's one of the most robust varieties of opal because it's actually faceted with the host rock. That's what gives it that dark body colour. It's totally natural. Yeah. And Andamuka opal is actually the oldest opal area, opal field in Australia. And when Her Royal Highness actually paid her first state visit to Australia, they could have given Kubapedi, they could have given Lightning Ridge, they could have given all those different varieties, but it was Andamuka that they offered to sort of to recognise that wonderful occasion. As with all your opal, the more play of colour, the more valuable the actual opal is. And when you look at these, you might be thinking, well, they're very dark and black, they don't have the play of colour. Oh, they do. I just haven't influenced them to the light just yet.
you have this amazing dark body colour.
Gorgeous.
And then these flashes of reds, greens. Wayne has just said, this is criminal. Not even one of these should be at that. What on earth? Yeah, I mean, I know. Can you remember some time ago, Jewellery Makers, we had Dave Troth, our gem expert on our sister channel, come across, and he was talking about Andamuka opal, and he could not believe the price that we were actually offering this gemstone for. He literally took some with him. Literally took some with him because he couldn't believe the price.
Yeah.
And you're getting 4 big sizes.
Yes.
Big sizes of your Andamuka opal here.
For less than £20.
For less than 20. That's insane.
Brilliant.
How many did I have of these then? 43. They are going to be a sellout. I can see loads and loads and loads of you there. So you were saying, go back to what you were talking about. So this variety of opal in particular actually kind of grips the gallery wire.
Yes, I don't know whether you. So you know when I was doing it, I mean it's perfectly doable with a sort of a shinier, smoother surface, absolutely. But you know when I was sort of moulding the gallery wire around, and because if it's really shiny, it's just a little bit harder to grip. Whereas these. It just gripped beautifully, and the fact that the gallery wire works so well with that, because you've obviously, it's a slightly different shape, isn't it? There's not really very many rounds there. You've got a couple of corners, and then it points wonderfully there. I mean, you've got, is it a marquee shape?
I've got a marquee, so I've got a couple of ovals and a drop.
Yeah.
And a drop. I've got these, they're awesome. There we go. Mikey, aren't they? Because again, you've got that play of colour across the entirety.
Yeah, I mean, stunning. That's like a Northern Lights, isn't it? Night sky.
Amazing. And I agree, just one of those should not be that price tag. Absolutely should not be that price tag. Every single one of these have got beautiful plays of colour. It's different to, you know, you're not looking for the same qualities as what you saw in the other Ethiopian opal. It's that dark body colour with those flashes of silica spheres within. Claire, could I just ask, for a shallow backed stone, could you put the long stick on the back and the short stick on the front?
Could you put the long stick on the back? So is
here we
that
go.
this one?
That's this one here. Hang on, no, it can't be.
Yeah.
That's this one. Is it the heart one then, I guess?
The heart one, where you've got the 2.
Yeah.
Yes, so that would be like, is this one? So if I sort of show you that and talk you around that one, I think, is that what you mean? So that's, you've got the long part there, the long leg bit at the back, and then the shorter bit. But it's entirely up to you. So I would say, look at the stone that you're working with, and so you could do either. So sometimes you can sort of invert that heart. You can see the heart on the edge. It might work better on different stones, so you'd have that longer bit would be at the back, and then because were you talking about having a flat back? Yeah, so it might work better. You could do it either way, absolutely.
I think I suppose it's quite versatile, isn't it, really, that you could sort of have a play. What about your more organic, natural shapes, Claire? Can that be actually used, so your raw or rough gemstones which have not been faceted or calibrated, can I use those?
Yeah, if you look again, and I'm not sure who that message was from, so I can't remember who it was.
That was from... Belinda.
Yeah, so if it's this one that you're talking about, Belinda, maybe it might be that, so if you were talking about having, so it's flat here and then you're bending these, but if you look at, so something like that, if you have got an irregular shape, you can see you could just mould, I mean, I don't want to put actual bends in this, but you would mould it around so that it would fit the shape perfectly, which, so you know, we've talked about, so the beauty of having like ready-made mounts is wonderful if you know that you've got a calibrated stone, but if you haven't and it's a regular shape or size, this is where you make your own mount here, don't you? Because then you follow the shape of the irregular gemstone.
Wow, so beautiful. Well, we're about to bring you, sorry, have I got the right one now? Yeah. I'm about to bring you some of your organic shapes here, which you've just been talking about. You can actually customise the actual gallery
wire. And
wire.
they're so on trend, aren't they? So on trend.
Huge. Oh, look at all of those. And you only use a tiny proportion of your gallery wire, don't you? It's not going to be like literally the whole purchase.
Yeah.
You only use a tiny amount of your gallery wire to actually house one of those gorgeous stones. And there's nothing saying it has to go around sort of the largest part of the gemstone. You can always put it around the centre if you wanted to. Look at that. Beautiful displays of play of colour, completely and utterly natural. You might be thinking, oh, there's a lot of opal in today's show. It's October. It's this month's birthstone as well. This month's birthstone, ultimately, the more of those sort of wonderful northern light-like displays that you see within Ethiopian opal, the better. It's actually one of the newest varieties of opal ever to be discovered. It was only actually discovered in the 1990s, and in that very, very short period of time, I mean, unquestionably why, you can see why. This gemstone has become actually one of the most sought after varieties. Even down to, in Australia, if you actually ask sort of an Australian opal specialist, what's the most sought after variety of opal, they actually say Ethiopia. So yeah, even they are celebrating the quality of it because it's different in terms of its appearance. That's the lowest ever price for you, jewellery makers. You've got beautiful hydrophane quality. These gorgeous shapes almost show you how it's formed. Because let's not forget, opal is water. It was formed out of silica from literally thousands upon thousands of years ago.
And the other thing with these is I've worked with these, and if you didn't want to work with your gallery wire, work with your just standard wire, maybe your sterling silver, and do little cages. So I've worked with those. That's a really nice way of capturing the gemstone as well, if it's slightly irregular. So you could do that with them.
So actually sort of embrace the...
Yeah, just like a couple of spirals, and then you open it out, and it's a little wirework cage.
They are fabulous, aren't they? And you've got all the different varieties here as well, Claire. We've got some which have got more opacity, like this one. And you've got some which are much more sort of a hydrophane quality, and some of the honey tones. Yeah, well done. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. Okay, moving on. Your demo is coming up. We'll be doing that in about a couple of auctions time. Oh, Claire, rose gold gallery wire. Think about the golden Paraiba. I always think sunstone and Paraiba tourmaline are quite similar. I know they're totally different colours. But sunstone in rose gold gallery wire. Oh, you have these absolutely beautiful, glistening internal displays that give you an amazing natural phenomena called aventurescence. I could use these with the gallery wire.
Definitely. And the fact that they're set sizes as well, aren't they?
This is a below cost price tag, jewellery makers. This is yeah, we've only got a few of them within the vault. 27, natural sunstone. Don't misinterpret sunstone for sandstone. Sandstone's created, and it's almost like sunstone was the inspiration. It looks like it has beautiful gold leaf almost suspended within the gemstone itself. You've got these really lovely, warm, beautiful colours. Wow. Yeah.
No.
We're making friends. We're only making friends on this opportunity, of course. We just want to give you all the gemstones that you will need to really feed your gallery wire fun, because honestly, it's an absolutely incredible product. So why wouldn't you want some beautiful, incredible gemstones to go within there as well? I love sunstone. It's quite a warming, quite perfect for this time of year, actually.
I think I would want to be doing that with the rose gold gallery wire, and then with the blue kyanite that you had. I think that would be a stunning combination.
As one finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Making friends on this opportunity, jewellery makers. And that's all we're making, is just friends. $12.95 only. It's a clearance opportunity, so we only had a minimum quantity of these. So well done to you all. Technically, we should have brought these to you in the 8 o'clock hour, but hey ho. Yeah, with your gallery wire, you're going to use probably literally a few centimetres, I suppose. And each of the lengths themselves are what, 6 inches? Is that right?
Yes, I think they are. Yeah.
6-inch lengths.
Yeah.
Of each of your rose gold filled gallery wire. So it's going to go a long, long way. Emma, Surrey, Devon, Francesca, Olive, Candy, Virginia, Alan, well done. Sandra, Susan, Esther, Tracy, Janet, Julie, Jean. If you haven't checked out your baskets, I would definitely do so more sooner rather than later. And if you've got a phone in your hand, you're being answered. Well done. Well done, everybody. Okay. I can squeeze one more in before your demonstration. Sorry. Oh! Sparkle wand and polishing cloth. I need one of these. This has never been on screen before.
I haven't seen this.
Haven't even got a photograph of this. So shall I open it on it? Shall we do it? Now, the jewellers I used to work at used to sell Town Talk. So this exceptionally clever cleaning wand will winkle out. It does say winkle. Can I just point that out? Here we go. This exceptionally clever cleaning wand will winkle out ingrained dirt, particles and grime to leave your most precious jewellery sparkling. There we go. Well, there we go. If ever you've had trouble with your winkling, this is going to sort it out for you. I mean, it's never been on your screens before. I can't even open it. Oh, hang on. Studio sample, don't worry. I'm absolutely just destroying this box. Sorry. Sorry. See, I can't winkle this out of here, can I? Oh, there we go. So you get the cloth. Oh gosh, I have completely destroyed that box, sorry. And then here's the pen, the wand itself. Jewellery sparkle wand. Okay. And you brush it on to get all the dust particles out of your jewellery. Gosh, that's good, isn't it? Because you do sometimes actually get sort of bits stuck underneath, hand cream, that lotion and everything. I'm going to read it to you. Remove the lid and twist the base to reveal the blue cleaner. Okay, didn't do that. Gently brush your jewellery, settings and precious stones. Rinse and dry. Do not use on certain delicate gemstones such as emeralds, opals, corals, pearls, paste stones or costume jewellery. So it is really one that we would recommend more on your diamonds, of course. And then you have... If I show you, within here, you've got your little cleaning cloth as well to give it a little buff. So you're winkling and then you're buffing. There you go. That's a very good thing to carry with you, isn't it? I mean lots of us. My jewellery maker, my hairdresser friend, she's always got her hands in sort of soap and all those kind of things. So it gets trapped in the gemstones itself. So I can actually take one of these to her. So it's actually got the sparkle wand itself, and also it's got the little cleaning cloth. It's all right, we've lost Claire. We've completely and utterly lost Claire. This has never been on your screens before. Brand new premiere opportunity here. I'm going to open it up and show. Why not? Even more fine products from the polished gentleman. I tell you, I'm not saying this. This is all in here. There you go. There you go, from the polished gentleman. If I turn it around, it actually shows you what to do with this as well. £9.95 only. In all seriousness, joking aside, I'm going to get some of these. Because that's something you can actually throw in your handbag, isn't it? You can actually have that in your handbag, so that your jewellery is always going to be looking lovely and pristine. Of course, there you go. Swill it out and then give it a buff with the actual polish itself. Well, he is a very polished gentleman, though, isn't he? There he is. So exquisite. We used to actually sell this brand. It's an amazing, it's an absolutely amazing product. So perfect for delicate gemstones and costume jewellery. It actually says here, sensational sparkle diamond polishing cloth. This remarkable cloth is a diamond's best friend. A gentle polish will keep your diamond jewellery sparklingly brilliant. A luxury cloth can be used on all delicate gemstones and jewellery. I'd be mindful which ones you use it on, though, to be honest. And then, yeah, you can. There's all different varieties of. All different varieties of. But this is actually a new product that's never been on your screens. There's the little buffing cloth itself. Are you back in the room?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
She's
good.
back in the room.
I'm good.
I'm going to just have. What was it? I'm going to have a little winkle with this. Take it away. It's our lovely Claire, everybody.
Okay.
No, all joking aside, Claire,
yes.
This is an outstanding product, your gallery wire, isn't it?
Yes,
It's an amazing product. And you showed us earlier on in the show how to actually sort of circle your gemstone. But now how do we actually, actually finish it off?
So if we have a look, so we did a bit of the maths. And I've done, because I think these are all the same sizes. So what I've done, if I just pop the stone out, you can see, so I'd left 3 at the top, then I've got 2, 1 down, 6 6 up, 1 down, then 9, and so that's the where I've sort of positioned those. Okay, so if I pop that in, so if we have a look now, how that's going to sit in there, so you can see, and I can show you all the way around there. Okay, so I've got this is the half hard wire that we talked about. So what I actually want to do, I want to get that wire so it's going through. Let me see if I can just I'll hold it up a bit closer to me, and then I'll show you where it's going through. So can you see where this is coming through now? So it's gone into, so it's actually part of the, although it looks like it's the decorative part, can you see where that is in there? So I'm going to feed that through, so hopefully you'll be able to see it like that. Okay, so I'm going to go, and I've probably got about not quite 2 inches that side, so I'm going to grip here now. I'm just going to pull this up. So you can see, so this wire, although it looks like it's round, it's actually, it's half hard, so it's a little bit, it's a bit more solid, so it's going to hold its shape a lot better. So I'm going to come through, but you can weave with it as well if you wanted to. So I'm going to just give that a pinch. So this is where, although we've got the prongs that are holding the stone now, top and bottom, so it's this tension, this bringing it in together, that is going to help us now. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to start to, if you can see the sticks that are coming up here. So can you see these are coming up? Sorry, I'll get my head out of the way. Can you see these? These are all coming up. So what we want to do is we want to trap this, the half hard wire, and we're going to go underneath these legs here. So what I'm going to take the stone out now, just so that hopefully you'll be able to see. So I'm going to do a little bit. Just swap my pliers over, and I'll show you where this is going. So the 3 that we'd left at the top, I'm just going to bring this up. Is that okay? Just so that I can see a little bit better. And I'll show you what I'm doing then. So I'm going to curve these out. So if I sort of show you all the way around, so you can see, so hopefully, so the middle one that I'm starting to bend, so that one there, okay? So I'm going to bend that and curve that all the way around so that it traps then this, I'll show you again on there at the front, so this wire here. So it's going to bend all the way around that little prong and trap this wire here. Okay, so I'm just going to hold that in place. And so if I just come around like that. So it's a bit fiddly at first, so just take your time, bring that in. You're sort of just going to clamp that in. That goes in there. So you would do that on all 3. So 3 on this side. So I'll do a couple and then I'll hold it up just so that you can get the idea. And again on that side. So make sure that you are trapping that wire in, almost like, so it looks a little bit like, you know, like the teeth on a zip. So if I, again, I'll hold this up so that you can see. So hopefully you can see now where they are trapping that in there. Okay, so you're going to do that on 3 on one side, 3 on the other. So I'm just going to do that quickly on this one. And then I put the stone in. So I'll just, you would take a lot longer than this, but it gives you the idea of how this then works. So you can see at the moment, the only tools that I've worked with really are my cutters and my chain nose pliers. So if I do that there, you get the idea here. I'm going to pop that back in. Let's make sure that this is nice and secure. Then we're going to go along, so I'm positioning this, so if you've got a square pusher, that's brilliant, you could use that, or you can see I'm just working with my chain nose pliers. So if you've got pushers, brilliant, use them, or you're just then going to go along and push your prongs so they're going over the side of the stone. So just keep going, so you go work your way all the way around. Obviously that's not going to fall out now. I just need to do few more on that, so we bring that round, and then this is where, so you've got different options now. So with the one I did, you could either just work with your step bail makers and do a loop, or if you wanted to, so just sort of like angled that out ever so slightly. Just going to use a bit of the the wire there. So you can see now, it takes a little bit of practice, but so because I'm wrapping the same gauge wire. Usually this wire that I'm weaving with would be a finer gauge than this one here, but you can absolutely do it. You could just do a figure of 8 weave if you wanted to. Just take your time, and you can see, cause it's pretty much like a 0.5 wire, and you could create your bail like that. So I'm just going to do a few more. So the bail really is up to you. You can do however you want. So then you would cut that off, use your bail makers, and then come round. Or if the one you can, I don't know if it's worth having maybe a little look at some of the different bails that I've done. I've literally just curved it round, so you can see, you'll be able to see on the photos. You just, as long as your chain can go through.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. So you've just used a single piece of the half-hard wire there.
Yeah. So you can make it as decorative as you want. So you could do your weaving, or you just do your loops like that. There's lots and lots of different ways you can work it. So yeah, so there we go.
Claire, you are awesome. They are awesome.
Thank you.
This product is awesome. Oh, you're amazing.
Thanks.
You really are. She's still tickled. She managed to hold that together, didn't she? It's not me, it was Mr. Town Talk. It wasn't me. Thank you so much. And of course we will be uploading all photographs of Claire's amazing gallery wire jewellery to our Facebook page, so if you want to take a further look. But also if you have any questions, you still have time. We are live in the studio for another 10 minutes. What a show. What a finale. Do you want a feast for the eyes? The very definition of what a gemstone should be. Beautiful, dazzling, some of the cleanest varieties of gorgeous apatite coming up next. Apatite, truly one of my favourite gemstones to bring you here at Jewellery Makers, and one that always is a rapid seller. I mean, is it any wonder? Look at how breathtakingly beautiful each and every single one, and you get all three of these dazzling, genuine apatite gemstones are. Now I just have to say this because I get quite passionately and very, very, very proud to work as part of the Jewellery Maker family. And I've heard it before, even by some of my nearest and dearest, said, yeah, but they're not of specimen gem quality gemstones, are they? And this is where I would say, I beg your pardon, I think you'll find they are. On its initial discovery, I can tell you a story of much excitement as when they revealed this beautiful swimming pool blue. The actual prospectors thought that they had found a new source of Paraíba tourmaline. At that time, it was only actually found in Brazil. But under further investigation, they discovered that this was another beautiful, genuine gemstone that was as much of interest to collectors and jewellers the world over. Apatite is offered in stunning, bright colours, from your blues to that gorgeous green, to that amazing, sensational yellow. With names like electric, neon, vibrant sort of attached to them, this is a gemstone which comes in many different shades. Green, yellow, blue, but even violets and even colourless varieties. What is unusual though, is to get one which has such amazing clarity as the trio that you're looking at right now. Believe it or not, apatite as a mineral is not actually that uncommon. However, of gem quality like these, they are exceptionally rare, especially defined in these sizes. These are each 7 by 5 millimeters. 2 carats you're getting across these cushions. So notice, in fact, I'll ask you the question, can you find any flaws, any internal blemishes within each of these cushions? Because I certainly can't. Discovering any apatite over 1 carat is extremely rare and very difficult to find in an eye clean clarity. But that is what we're offering you right here, right now, ×3. Referred to in the jewellery world as a gemstone of manifestation, it is thought to help the wearer or the owner see clearer and to recognise your problems that might be affecting you at that present moment in time. And ultimately, which is what I like the most, help you reach your goals. But this, as I've mentioned so many big designers today, Kat Florence is a huge fan of apatite, and in particular the swimming pool blues you've seen featured in many of her sensational pieces of jewellery, which are all 4 figures and upwards. Big designers are favouring your apatite because look at how breathtakingly beautiful it can be. I mean, surely, if I just talk about those 2 colours, that is going to rival some of the finest quality Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline that you could possibly wish for. But let's not cover up the yellow, because that also is incredibly breathtaking. Wayne has just said, this is crazy. Yeah, one of those should not be this price. How many do I have, Wayne? We should not be paying that for one of these. We should be paying more than that for just one of these. Some of the rarest colours that you actually have. A neon apatite, which is that wonderful, deep, intense swimming pool blue. Anything over 0.15, which is the average carat weight of this gemstone, is rare, especially when they have such a flawless clarity. I mean, I'm looking at that green and I literally cannot see a single blemish.
They're exquisite, aren't they? Those colours are incredible.
We're getting mounts for these as well. For this size, you heard it from Jake the other day. So, Claire, I could prong set these?
Yeah, you could make your own as well, couldn't you? You could definitely, so if we've got the mounts, but yeah, you could definitely work with your sterling silver wire if you're happy to, you know, use some heat and ball the ends. I mean, I would probably be making my own setting like that.
Which you've done DVDs from,
yes,
so have a look on our website for what, gem setting?
Different masterclasses.
Masterclasses.
I mean, but that is just, that's a beautiful, just 3 gems to have in your collection, isn't
imagine
it?
Those
colours.
3 in a pendant.
Yes, yeah.
Just like literally 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
In a really beautiful pendant. I'm amazed actually that we've managed to get hold of these. I'm surprised. I would have expected these actually to have gone maybe across to our jewellery making, to our sister channel, Gemporia.
Yes, because I could see those in gold as well.
Me
yellow
too.
Gold, I think, with the colours of those gemstones. That
with
would be beautiful.
fine quality diamonds all the way around.
Yeah.
There were 62 of these available. There are 20 of them left. People are multi-buying, and I tell you what, I've got my eye on these as well because I love apatite, and I've got a couple of apatite stones that I've actually bought from Jewellery Maker previously. I don't own the green and I don't own the yellow. It's just a small amount of heat treatment that's elevated that natural colour. So they'll have had that existing beautiful shade of green, which the only other gemstone I can really compare to sort of the shades of greens and the blues, which you do get in your Paraiba tourmaline, is exactly that. That's the only gemstone that I can make a comparison with. In terms of the actual yellow apatite, I think the only one I can actually sort of pick would be a canary diamond. But this is apatite. Apatite is a gemstone which has a very high phosphate content. We've got phosphorus within our bones and within our teeth itself. So much so they actually believe that this gemstone was actually created from dinosaur bones. The actual presence of that phosphorus content underneath the ground. I can talk about that all day long. You know, beauty should be what absolutely drives our decision to purchase gemstones and jewellery. This is nothing short of breathtakingly beautiful, ×3, and yet you're paying just £21.95 for each of these cushion cuts. So yeah, you know the ring mounts are coming, don't you? You know that we are bringing you them in we've had them already, but that we're bringing you in different shapes and sizes. And one of the things that Jake did actually say on one of the shows that I did with him last was all about the actual cushions. Cushion cuts, absolutely, radiant cuts would fit in these. You might even be able to accommodate it and kind of, I don't know,
Give it a little squidge,
Yeah, you might be able to sort of manipulate it slightly. Well done, they are gorgeous. I can squeeze in one more, did you say? One more. People are asking for gallery wire in base metal.
Well, yeah, I think, watch this space.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be really good. Yeah.
Watch this space. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that then. You would be in the know on that one though, wouldn't you?
Well, we do talk about it quite a lot.
You're in the loop.
We do.
You're in that loop, aren't you? Okay. Our finale strand of the morning jewellery makers, we're going back to your gorgeous kyanite, this wonderful gemstone, which in all of its diversity and all of its amazing complexity, the fact that this gemstone is formed in some of the highest altitudes on our planet, and still to this day actually carried down from those altitudes on the back of donkeys and horses. You get beautiful natural blues, and when I'm looking at each of these gorgeous shapes, I can see the visuals of driving rain. Last night, I don't know about by you, but it was absolutely bucketing down where I live, and I love looking out the window when it's really dark and just seeing the rain actually on the window itself.
Yes, and that really looks like
it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just stunning.
It's a great shape.
You could gallery wire these even, certainly some of the larger
Perfectly,
sizes, because they are quite a simplistic shape and they're going to sit beautifully against the décolletage itself. Brand new and totally natural, gorgeous deep. Look at those. Look, do you see where I'm coming from? Do you see the driving rain inspiration? That comes from the gemstone's internal silks itself. You can actually see which way the actual crystal has actually formed. £24 and 95 pence only for this. 90 carats you're getting in a gorgeous graduation there. I'm also feeling the Angelina Jolie, I know it's a black spinel, different gemstone, but you could create a kind of that inspired sort of graduated décolletage piece.
It is graduated and it would sit beautifully like that, wouldn't it? So yeah, definitely.
Absolutely amazing. There's only a few of those available though, jewellery makers. Claire, as always, you are awesome.
Oh, I've had a lovely, lovely morning. Thank you. I know.
No, we haven't. No, do you know what? Do you know what, Wayne? You've kept everybody, you've been teasing everybody. We have a gemstone launch happening tomorrow, Jewellery Makers. Did we mention that? Might have done 4 hours ago. I said I'd tell you soon before the end of the show. Now this, lots of guesses, lots of Andalusite we had, colour change garnets, people were guessing through, chrysoberyl sapphires, lots of different varieties. You are looking at natural yellow tanzanite, jewellery makers. That is being launched tomorrow as your deal of the day. Claire, once again, make sure you tune in for that. Once again, you're incredible, you're amazing. We can't wait to see you again. When are you back next?
Thanks very much. Next Friday, I think.
Next Friday.
Yes.
I'm back with you tomorrow morning. Yellow tanzanite plus so much more, but don't go anywhere mid-shows after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I need a PA.
Hello! Good! It's Friday! Yay! It's Friday and it's wet outside. Is it wet and miserable outside where you are? But you know what it is in here? It's dry, it's warm, and it's sunny because Sheila Davies come back here. We've got Sheila Davies on the show and she's got the most brilliant masterclass, doesn't she? Look fabulous. And she's been dishing out the pies. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Because we've got so many extraordinary treats for you on the show this afternoon, I'm going to start with a corker of an absolutely fabulous treat because we have got ruby zoisite in these beautiful, and I've got to say, some of the best quality in these beautiful coins. And if you wanted to channel set that and get this ahead of the newly to be launched Alison Tarry's wirework articulated bracelets that have channel set gemstones, this couldn't be more perfect. So what you've got, as you can see as well, is they're beautifully faceted, aren't they? Yeah? So it's a natural combination. This is done by Mother Nature, naturally, and it's ruby. The red in there is the ruby, genuine ruby, and that zoisite, all of those crystals in a single gemstone, very cleverly formed, and it really is glorious. It's that earthy green colour with that lovely, rich, delicious scarlet red ruby with the inclusions and giving it that scarlet pink, that scarlet ruby